noise. Wow, is it louder than usual? So the program, it's definitely louder than usual. This is a lot. The program that I use to route my audio to my DAW, every now and then, I don't know why, every now and then, I think it's when I have to change the settings, which I usually don't, but for trying to use Discord, the other day I changed it. Every now and then the volume resets, and it either gets really quiet, like negative 16 dB is its baseline, or it resets, and I'm like, this is loud. Guys, it is hot. Oh my gosh, it's like a 90-degree day. We're gonna have like an 80-degree sunset. I'm like, I just put my makeup on, and now I'm getting like a mustache sweat. Like, this is not cute. It is warm out today. Same out for like 6 streams, and you have. Hi, Rob. Hi. So, guys, I did leave up... Well, actually, let me check. I do still have my priority song request channel points on. I'm not opposed to doing a song or two. I'm live. Thank you, dashboard. I'm not opposed to doing a song or two, but I'm not committing to a music stream because my hand pain has been pretty bad. And so I love playing music. You know that I do. So I want to play a song or two, but I'm not calling it a music stream because I don't want to do too much of that. But let me see what channel points I have on. Confetti, nice. Barlet Cam, beautiful. Feed the Barlet. Shred, nope. Anthony's turn, nope. Should not be on. Priority song request, let's turn on YouTube it. Wasn't it? This wasn't scheduled. No, it wasn't. No, I'm just kind of bored. Hi, Brian. I just was a little bit, and I also don't want to commit to music stream because it's not scheduled. It's not like a real stream. But I don't know, it's too hot. I didn't really want to go out and do anything because anytime I go out, I spend at least $17 and I can't be living that life. Let's get Barlet Cam in place. I don't even have my guitar right here. Like, I'm just going live to hang out with you guys, say hello. Oh, thank you, Brian. No, I meant to change that. I changed my tags, but I didn't change my category. Thank you. Hold on. Chatting. Just chatting. Thank you. I appreciate it. You didn't need to, the intro caption's wrong. Is it? No, I think this is Lapping Waves, isn't it? I don't know. No need for the Kappa, Brian. That's totally fair, and I meant to change it. Use cats as a tag. Of course I did, because there's a cat. Well, there's cats, plural. I don't know why you're laughing at me. I don't know. This is all just fair information, in my opinion. I'm gonna, like, dab my makeup sweat. It's fine. But yeah, I just wanted to hang out. It's too hot to do anything out there, and there are some things that I want to do that's music related, but I really shouldn't because, like, I wanted to maybe do some videos of the songs I'm learning for Patreon, but my hands are really hurting, and I think I just need to rest them, and using them out, like, oh my god, everything just uses my hands. My request by text. Wait, what? Requested by the ALPs. Oh, he's not here. He just left. He went to his kung fu class. For the breakdancing stream. Oh man, I wish I could breakdance. I have an uncle who I don't see very often. I saw him a little bit more when I was younger, and he could breakdance. And I remember when I was little, I thought that was just the coolest thing. I wish I could breakdance. I wish I was that cool. Every now and then on Instagram, my feed will pop up with this like 8-year-old who's like been taking dance lessons and is like 8,000 times cooler than I am, doing all this like tricks, like shots and dancing. And I'm like, man, that would be a cool skill to have. Oh, Rob, that's so thoughtful of you. Honestly, Rob, you're like, ugh, my headphones keep cutting out. You're such a mindful mod, and you always like do all these little things. And then I just kind of go rogue and mess it up. You're so sweet. That's so sweet and thoughtful. I'm so sorry. It's an Olympic event in Paris. What? I use feet or hand stuff. It's so gross. Playing piano with my feet. It's disgusting. Rob, I'm so sorry. You're like so thoughtful, and I always ruin that. You know, let me actually just turn, well, here, we'll take it away. Lots of good breakdancers in France, actually. Same with beatbox too. That's cool. Guys, it is so warm in here. It was kind of cooler before, but now that I got the lights on and oh my god, it's so warm. I also tried a new eyeshadow and it looks like I got punched in the face. Well, not, I mean, when I like bring all this attention to it, it looks really bad, but I have hooded eyes. So then when I just kind of like go natural, you don't even like see it really. And I'm like, man, I don't know. I don't even have a hair elastic and my hair is just gonna stick to my neck. Man, I like just showered too and I'm gonna get all sweaty. Swiss Beatbox on YouTube. Oh, this feels so much better. I do have a hair elastic, but I don't have a hair clip. I want to clip my hair. Guys, the joy of my, actually that color looks pretty similar as a matter of fact. It's very inconsistent though, because you can see the natural, my roots come in. That actually doesn't look half bad. I use this coloring conditioner, but I'm not very consistent with it, so you'll see like a patch of this color and a patch of that color, but that's pretty good. I just got new hair dye today to, also, can I just like, look at this swoop? I've been cutting my own hair, and right now it looks messy because I just like flipped it, whatever, but like, look at that swoop. I'm just saying, that's pretty good. Although I cut it with like this part. That's like really nice. I did a good job. Just a little bit every day. Yes, exactly. Capo your hair. I have this little Velcro. There's a hair on it. This like Velcro thing for cables. And a couple times I've been really desperate and I've like if I'm in the bathroom doing makeup and I just need to pull my hair back, I use that. But see, look, my top bun is like a totally different color than the rest of my hair. That's how you know it's time to get the box dye out again. Pull that down a little bit. That's better. Whew. A patch of red is really nice. Yeah, look at that. That's all right. Let's turn the background music down a little because it's going to get annoying after a while since we're not going to be playing other music really. But yeah, I figured if people pop in and they have like a resub or something or someone gives a sub, anything like that, I'm like, I'm not opposed to playing a song or two. And the channel points are still on. But largely, we're just gonna hang out, shoot the breeze, because I don't really have anything else to do today. I mean, there's some things that I would like to do, but a lot of it involves staying on my phone or on the computer, and I just like, I'll hold my phone and it just like, it hurts so bad because everything I need to do, I spend a lot of time on my phone for making like promo graphics for upcoming shows, for emailing places, staying up to date, being on Discord, obviously, being on other streams. When I'm not playing music, I'm still using my hands so heavily in these like fine motor motions. And I'm like, I was listening to my VIP song requests on Patreon. I was listening to them and I think I know which ones I'm gonna learn. And I took a little bit of time today playing the piano and I was really proud because I was like, look at me just doing it's B flat. But I don't know, it hurt my hands though. And I'm like, so... I'm a graphic designer, couldn't imagine having to do it on a phone. I've gotten pretty, oh my God, look at her. Her eyes are she's so happy. If you go to Barlick Cam, it'll just be her little butt, but you can see, now she knows I'm talking about her, but yeah, she's so cute. I've gotten pretty crafty with Canva. Canva's pretty cool, but yeah, it's kind of a lot. And when you use your phone a lot, it gets really warm, and then the texture of the warm screen on my fingers, it's just like, ugh. Sometimes it's just so grating, and I'm like, I need to make these little Instagram squares for my shows. It's literally for some of my shows, it's part of my contract that I have to make the promos. It's not a big deal, but sometimes after a long day of using my hands and staring at a screen, I'm like, this is so grating. I can't stand it. And I'm like, you know what? Today, if I didn't go live, I'd probably be watching TV, eating junk food. Nothing wrong with that, but I've kind of resorted to that a few times lately, and I just felt like being a little more present. I didn't want to spiral into a whole bunch of content creation, and so I'm like, let's just hang out. Holds up. What's wrong with your hand? Wait, I got you, terabytes. Wait. Oh, I need to swap out. See, and this is nice because I'm not streaming music. There's some things that come up on stream where I'm like, oh, I need to do this, and then I forget. But that's all we're doing today. So let me swap out the emote. I need to swap back the regular claw for the party claw. Party claw, get out of here. Yeah, remove from slot. Where's the regular? Hey, there we go. See, this is a nice chill housekeeping day, right? Oh, no, not tier 1. Hey Victus, thank you for the 3 bits. Oh my goodness. I I'm not doing music today, but thank you so much for the bits. If you would like a little song Rooney for your bits, I wouldn't move. I keep making the same mistake over and over again. This is my fault. There we go. The claw is back. Also, Brian. Yeah, I saw that, Kyle. I saw her do that before. Nomi, I figured Brian was doing the WTF because it's the Brian bits, but Nomi, why are you all upset about it? Priority request for a conversation topic. Oh, that's a good, oh, I don't know. Nomi's like, I don't know, I just wanted to be all ingy too. Vivictus, if you would like to use your bits for a song or a conversation topic, that's kind of a fun idea as well. I really, really appreciate the Brian bits. You're so sweet. Like, I'm literally just sitting here and you just gave me $3.33. Like, that's so kind. Well, let me know. Hope Harmony Dude is okay. Oop, get out of here, Windows Alert. That's all I know him as. I remember his stream was awesome. You guys played together really well. Yeah, so for a while he was on stream every Sunday, and then he went to start a new job, and the job was Scamalicious TM. So he left that job because they weren't paying him. Fun fact. And now he started a new job that's actually awesome. And it's going really well, but he had a 13-hour day on Monday, and he's getting in a new schedule. But the good news is Monday and Tuesday is his new weekend, which is so perfect. It's so perfect because my weekends are usually working weekends. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Thursday through Sunday. Those are like the prime gig days. You know, I rarely have a gig a Monday or a Tuesday. I can't remember the last time I had a gig on a Monday, and there's only one that I've ever had on a Tuesday, and I'm not going to play that place a whole lot. So it works out like perfectly, honestly. So, and the owner got such a good vibe from him. He got a raise before he even started his first day. He was doing training. They were like, hey, we were going to wait to bump you up a buck, but like, let's just bump you up there for now. And then by the end of his first day, he got another raise. So they really like him over there. The owner came out like, he's awesome. I said, I know. And so they really, really like him. You know, he's going to get paid to raise a day job. Yeah, right? I mean, what kind of job is this? Oh, it's at a place that does coffee, donuts, and ice cream and boba. And he is the shift lead, and they want to ramp him up to be like the store manager. And he was making like barely minimum wage before, and they bumped him up a few times because they were like, we were gonna like ramp you up to this, but he got a really good feeling. You know, he's like, I've been observing him all day, and he's like so great with the other baristas, and he's so like, you know, whatever, this, that, and the other. So they really value him over there. So yeah, it's not like, you know. Anyway, so that's really good. Anyway, all that to say, Terabytes was asking, and so he is going to be regularly on streams on Tuesdays. Tomorrow's kind of funny because before we decided to do Tuesdays together again, he already has something planned for tomorrow. He's going to do a quick little cello lesson. Sorry, I'm distracted. He has like a really short, like hour-long max cello lesson just to have someone teach him how to use the bow a little bit better. So tomorrow's stream is going to be like 4, I think. But in general, we're thinking of doing daytime, like the normal time, 11, 12 PST on Tuesdays. So Tuesdays is going to be the new day to have Anthony. I'm so glad. And he didn't have to show them the sweet kung fu moves. Yeah. He's great, and he's mine. It's true. But yeah, the guy's really enthusiastic. And so it's really nice. And he's had a lot of jobs where either there was no room for him to move up, or there was room and a need for him to move up, but the owner was a little overzealous and didn't listen to any of his advice with all of his experience, and the owner had never been in food service before, and kind of making it a disaster and kind of being unrecognized and all that. Hello, Matricula, welcome in. And so he really needed to find like anything. And then a couple things fell through that were like maybe part-time or whatever. And then this kind of like, when he found it, it just happened really fast, and it's fantastic. So it's been a hard year. It's been a really, really hard year. There's been a lot of change. It's it's been a year, guys. And it's good because, you know, we're starting to think of our futures and what are we going to do? And, you know, digging up the old carpet and finding out how much dirt and bugs are underneath and what we're going to do about it is this year. And it's finally starting to feel like things are falling into place a little bit. I've got some really exciting plans that still haven't like filled out yet. Details need to form that I can't wait to share. I've seriously been sitting on some exciting fun stuff for so long, but I can't share anything until the details are confirmed. But it's been a crazy year. It really, really has. And it's finally, you know, it's really hard when you see your loved one like go through a really hard time, and there's like literally nothing you can do about it, you know. So it's been kind of hard, but things are getting better, which is really great. Deep shag. Isn't that like the really thick carpets from like, wait, I think I know what the shag carpets are. They're like my least favorite. Wait, because don't they like get just so dirty so easily? Yeah. I think a rug, fine. The whole carpet like that? I don't know, man. But Matricula, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Fun fact, if you're still hanging out, this is usually music stream. This is my first, I don't think I've ever done a just chatting stream, honestly. But I usually do music, and followers get one free request every stream. So if you come back tomorrow and on our other days, you can check out my song list here and kind of get acquainted with the stream and see what we're all about. But today I'm just chatting because it's really hot out and I need to rest my hands, and I figured I would just pop on and hang out with you guys, because what else am I going to do? Go outside, watch TV when I can talk with my friends all across the globe? Yeah. Rugs are cool. Get Tyler wood. Yeah, I'm so over carpet. In the last apartment we had, it was fine. And then we moved into this one and it was like noticeably older, and it's just like gross. And like, I don't know. Anyway. The hard times are usually when big changes can happen though. And that means better times ahead. You guys got this because you got each other. It's cute. It's true. And it's true. Hannah Rooney's doing, they're not terrific. Gotta be honest. They don't hurt when I'm not using them, so that's good. Because for a while they were just hurting in general. I feel a little bit of achiness here, but I've been wearing like a compression thing, off like swapping my hands all day. And I think when I started playing piano, I think they hurt a little bit, but they're doing better. I've been taking care of them, so it's not too bad. But they're not great. Hence why I'm like, let me just, you know, they're not great. Gonna be honest. But at least it's not like it's bad and I'm ignoring it and powering through anyway. I think at least being like conscious of them not being good is kind of the important part. Oh, you know, cute. Let me fix it. So it's okay. Yeah, her little tail hanging off, and she's so sweet. Someone owns 2 cats, 2 of them boy cats, no dog. Carpets are no for me, dog. Right? I'm so excited to one day like have our own place and just not have any carpet at all. I'm so over it. There was a room at my work that was all carpet for years. Hi, Aquatic Photon. Sewage said, no, no, no. That's so horrible. Oh my God. Aquatic Photon. Yeah, that's a no from me. That's enough to turn me off to carpet for the rest of my life, for sure. I love how cat ears twitch. I know, she's such a baby. They're so sweet. Our tax tellers at work. Oh my gosh. Carpet in bathroom. Have you seen pictures of carpets where they have it like they have it like covering the toilet too, like the covers? It's so gross. Ew. I don't know why it grosses me out. Not grosses me out more. It makes me more uncomfortable imagining it in a kitchen. And this fun photon. Okay, so now we know what kind of Sims player you are. I feel like there should be like an Enneagram. I don't know. Enneagram. I don't know how to say it, but that thing for like what kind of sim you are. And then there's one of them that's like carpet in the bathroom sim player. Getting some installed now, actually. Yeah. Good for you, Nomi. Love that for you. Love that free will. If you want to do that, do it. Love it. It's very 70s. Oh my gosh. Carpet in the... Okay, like the little lids on the toilet being carpet. I know that was a thing, but to have like carpet on the floor, I don't care what decade it is. That's just wrong. That's just wrong. Kyle, I mean, we didn't need to say it out loud, but that's exactly right. That's exactly what would happen. Oh my gosh. Yes, we did. I'd put internal windows, like window to the bedroom. Wait, hold on. I just laughed at the idea of a bathroom window, but like going into the other room. I didn't actually read the rest of it yet because I just started laughing. But with a hallway, then another room with internal window, like apartments within a house. That's kind of funny. Oh, in The Sims. I thought you were... Okay. I'm just trying to like picture it. One day, I was telling Anthony, one of my goals for like when we have a house one day, I just want windows and at least one bathroom. If we have like a 1.5 bath situation, because in apartment buildings, you never get windows in the bathroom because all the walls are shared and all inside of a building. Most of the time anyway. I don't know, maybe I don't know. Maybe there's some apartments, but I haven't had an apartment with a window in the bathroom. And that's like just something I've been thinking about. That's like a goal of mine. I just want to have a window. And then enough property so that way people can't like walk by like my parents' house. They have a window in their bathroom, but it's like right next to the driveway. And I don't think they have a blind or anything. And like sometimes I feel like it's awkward because like you could totally like see somebody in the bathroom. Like, sorry if you guys are watching this and I just kind of called that out, but I think they have a curtain. Maybe they like it. No, sky window. Ooh, window on the... No, that would make me feel too exposed. Like, that's a nice idea, you know, because people can't, like, look from on top. Like, the birds would be able to, like, see into the bathroom. Or it could be, like, a convertible, and you have, like, this little shade that goes to close it when you want. No, that's perfect. That's perfect. I feel like it would actually be their bathroom if you flipped all of that. So if the Carrie and Look bunny was looking the other way and it was like shower, toilet, window, bunny. Natalie Page is taking his 12. All right, guys. No. I'll feel really bad if my parents are hanging out and then they hear me talking about their bathroom. But it's a lovely bathroom, but the window, I'm just like with my city bathrooms, I'm just not used to the window. It's no shade. They have a beautiful bathroom. And they truly do have a beautiful bathroom because they redid like all of it, and like not just the bathroom but the house, and it's beautiful and they have a really nice shower. But I'm like, you know, in my city bathrooms, I'm not used to the window. I even wrote a book about it. Yes, that's true. It's true. Oh, it did a big stretch. It did a big stretch. Has anyone seen this? I'm very excited about this. I wasn't sure if it was a dumb idea, but I actually really like it. And I really want people to get them just so I can stamp all the envelopes. It makes me happy. Side jets and showers. In showers? So does it like shoot out? I guess it would be like an enclosed shower because I'm picturing there's a shower curtain and then a jet like sprays it and it'll like make a big mess. I've never heard of side jets in showers. Hey, let me see. Shower side jets. What is the deal with this? Ooh. So the opening is on like one side and then, well, I guess that makes sense in the side. That looks really nice. This one, this is so extra. This has like a light, wait, you know what I should do? Since we're just chatting and let's do display capture. Oh my God, this is gigantic. Yeah. I just feel like the big light on there, that is so extra. That's a little extreme. But that looks lovely. That looks lovely. Oh wait, guys, look at this one. Look at that. This is luxury. I can't, okay, this green one, I can't imagine, like, you casually, like, ready to take a shower at the end of your day or the beginning of your day, and you have this, like, it's like it's raining on you. I don't even know if the pressure would be enough. Oh my God, like, this is so extreme, like, enjoy your bath. Oh, rich people things. This is so... Music notes. Wow. It's very extra. It's like a rainfall shower. Yeah, I can get behind that. Free shipping on orders over $35. Well, that shower's gotta cost at least $35. At least. Score. Selena and I did an Airbnb once and it was tiled with river rocks. Oh no. Yeah. So the whole floor of the shower, were they at least like glued in, but it was just bumpy, or was it like loose river rock? Also, I want to put some slippers on. Let me just, is this my BRB? No, that is not my BRB. BRB. There we go. Slipper stream! Okay, hold on. I just want to get comfy and I don't like if my feet show. Charlotte, where did you put my slipper? I can only find one, Charlotte. You always lose half of my things. It's definitely not me losing them. Oh wait, I got water too. Aw, she thinks I have something for her. I'm sorry, Charlotte. It's just for me. Only wear slippers in the shower? Feed the varlet. Aw, thanks, Kyle. Let me just do that now before I put my... Actually, I think I can reach it with my headphone extender. Let me put these in, and let's feed the varlet. Bear claw, what? I do not like the sensation of slippers squelching beneath my feet as I take a shower. Yeah, what on earth? Like, are these like shower shoes somehow? Like, what? Slippers? Like, do you mean flip-flops? Because even then it's weird, but at least like they're kind of meant to get wet. But like slippers? Like, no shade, no shade. Whatever you like is whatever you like. I'm not here to yuck your yum. I'm just like surprised. Do you mean like flip-flops? Because I'm talking like These slippers are too small for me, so I don't always wear them, but I can't find my other one. So, these are slippers. They're so cute, aren't they? Something that I thought was really cute is these are from, I don't think Kyle's eating the slippers. Oh, just joking. Oh, I can't tell. I can't tell. I'm sorry. What did I say eating? I didn't. Okay, sorry, I'm catching up. Fun fact, these are from Anthony's mom, and I really like them a lot. They're like a little too snug, but they fit. But I really like them. And then she got Anthony a pair as well. And when we visited her and her husband have the same pairs, I was like, oh, we're matching. They're really good slippers. Charlotte, do you want cookies? Here, let's get your little plate so you don't eat your fur off of the... Here you go. Here you go, eat your cookies. Oh, I'm confusing her. All right, before she finishes, I have to put the drop back on. Everybody drop. Wait. There we go. Everybody drop. Nobody's gotten eaten lately. Nobody's made it the last couple times we've done Feed the Barlet. I just love how it makes her look gigantic. It makes her look huge. Nope. We all live to see another day. All right, let's turn this off now. Where is it? Okay. Nobody ever lands. It's almost like the drop game knows that Charlotte's gonna eat you, and so when we do Barlet Cam drop, it never does anything. Or like nobody ever lands, you know what I mean? Someone's gotta show me how to set up the drop game. I just want to play that forever. Well, channel points will put it back on the screen for a little bit. I actually want to adjust that. I can do that right now too. Guys, this is a great like housekeeping stream opportunity though. Like anything that should change on stream, we can just do it together right now. But Nomi, it's really, yeah, what Brian said, I can actually just send you the link right now. It's really, really easy. Changing things, some of the settings, I don't know, I get kind of confused, but yay, everybody drop. I want to allow this to stay on the screen a little bit longer, so it might not this time, but currently it is set for 180 seconds. So okay, well that's about 2.5 minutes. Oh, that's plenty of time actually. I think that's fine. My only thing is with the parachute thing, there's just, I can't find the link. I'm trying to search my history because I don't memorize where it is, and it's just pulling up my source. All right, Nomi, I spoke too soon. I can't find it now. Did our dudes even drop? What happened? Maybe I had to reset. Try it now. Try it now. Sorry, guys. I don't know. I feel bad when things like glitch out and it like scams you, but it's not my fault. I can't find it. Oh, here it is. Okay. Nomi, I found it. I'm just gonna like open it in a private window to make sure that this is not like my profile link, but this is just it. All right, Nomi, I'm gonna send it to you. Please take the plate away from. I got your plate, Charlotte. Hey, Grace. Hi. Oh, it's so good to see you. Hi, Staggy. Too fantastic. Welcome in, friends. All right, Nomi, I'm about to send it to you. This is taking so long, but it just took forever to load. Okay, so there's it right there. And you just have to log in. Now, the only thing is you have to pay for some of the themes. So there's autumn, there's Halloween. Woohoo! Okay. But there's some fun stuff on there. I just wish that you didn't have to pay for some of them, because the autumn one, I wish there was something between autumn and winter, something a little more neutral, you know, but leaf pile is fun either way. Oh my god, I have another sneeze coming. Oh. Now I don't know if I landed. Oh no. There's Nomi. I think Nomi's gonna landed. It'll say, also, hi Tina. It'll say in chat, it should say people's scores. I think I set that up. Boop with the snoot. All right, what else do we need to fix for stream? This is really fun to just have a chatting, hanging out stream where all the things that I need to fix, then I forget. I can just, you know, get my hand off the mouse by default. Natalie Sneeze blew you off the screen. Stretch. Oh, whose smiley face is that? That's cute. That's cute. Also, oh my god, that kekwa. How do people say that? That is like an emote for sure. That is a vibe. Aw, Charlotte's doing the thing that Kek W. That seems to be the consensus. I see. Charlotte's doing the thing that Carrion loves, where her little chin goes over the edge. I love that Carrion loves that in particular, because I'm like, okay, right. I feel like every little thing that I love, people are like, okay, she's just being a cat at this point. Like, but she's doing it so well. But the Charlotte Cam will just be on her little butt, so we can't zoom in on her, unless. Where is my? We can do whatever we want today. Even, there's my face. Very close up. And, oh no! I was editing. Alright, that was on her tail. She's doing the tail thing again. No, I got bamboozled. Wait, how? Sorry, I'm sorry. No, you're okay. Because once it's done, I mean, now it's gonna be kind of janky. Barlet cam all day. We don't need to have me large on the screen. We can keep it on Barlet cam. Once it goes back, I'm gonna finish doing what I was doing. It's like a free for all stream. It's free day. There she is. Her tail looks so fluffy and beautiful, doesn't it? This is so beautiful. She's a great cat. Okay. There she is. Ah, closing her little eyes. Okay, I'm gonna try to fix this now. Transform, reset, boom, nailed it. Magic cat. Wait, what do you mean? What's the floating cat? Oh, I didn't even, were you talking about Ginger? My brain did not even see or notice her at all. I just completely, wait, what does that look like if I, yeah, how did I not even notice her? That's so funny. My brain completely ignored her. Poor Ginger. I know, right, Brian? Poor thing. Middle child syndrome. Poor Ginger. Stretch. How's everyone doing today? Is anybody else having like really hot weather? Because it's been pretty warm. It's been kind of muggy too. It's like 88 today, and I swear to God, it felt hotter than that, and I'm just kind of melting. But got some ice water now. I don't want to be too bitter about it because 103 in Los Angeles, girl. Yeah, I don't want to complain too much because I've mentioned before that the summers since I lived here, I moved here this summer of 2017, every summer has gotten worse. And this year, we actually don't have a lot of smoke. I was noticing a bit more of the smokiness in the air and in the distance today, but largely we haven't had any like smoke kind of directly here in Seattle. Oh my goodness, hello! I was gonna say this summer has actually been pretty mild, all things considered, and so I don't want to complain. Holly Frost, thank you so much for your raid. I hope you don't mind that we're kind of just doing chatting today, just because I'm resting my hands. I've been having some hand pain, but my hands are actually okay enough to like do a song every now and then. If you would like me to play something for your raiders, I could play you guys a song to give you a sense of, actually, you know what I would like to play for you guys? I feel like, you guys might like this song. We're gonna do a little song for you guys. Guys, I was in Holly Frost's swing stream a couple days ago. She rated us a few streams back, and I was like, all right, well, let me like check her out. And I'm like in love with your voice and your vibe. Like a long dream of mine. Like I wish I had enough like style to pull off being like a jazz singer and have like a real repertoire as a jazz singer and like your old timey vibe and like your perfect guitar tone. I'm like obsessed. I'm obsessed. Okay. So anyone here who does not know Holly Frost, go give her a follow. She's just the best. She's got such a great vibe. Can you yodel? I wish I could yodel. I think yodeling is such a flavor. Would I like to listen to yodeling for more than 28 seconds? No. But I wish I could yodel. That does sound pretty cool. No, Holly, I'm not blowing smoke. I love your voice, love your style. Follow, thanks to the glowing wreck. Yeah, no, she's great. Can you yodel it? All right, guys. This is a song that I just learned, and I think it'll be fun to put on our little vinyl effect here. I'm doing just chatting today, but I normally, this is the first time I've ever done a just chatting stream. So you guys coming in now, I'm one follower away from 5.3K. That's kind of cool. Every stream followers get one free request. So next stream, we'll get back to music. But, today we're just chatting, but let's do a little song for you. Kat's doing great. Her name's Charlotte. You keep saying you've got something for me, something you call love, but confess you've been messing where you shouldn't have been messing. Someone else is getting all your best. Boots were made for walking, that's just what they'll do. One of these days these boots are gonna walk all over you. You keep lying when you ought to be truthing. You keep losing when you ought to not bet. You keep saying right is right, but you ain't been right yet. These boots were made for walking, that's just what they'll do. One of these days these boots are gonna walk all over you. You keep playing where you shouldn't be playing. You keep thinking that you'll never get burned. I just found me a brand new box of matches. What he knows you ain't had time to learn. These boots were made for walking, that's just what they'll do. One of these days these boots are gonna walk all over you. These boots were made for walking, that's just what they'll do. One of these days these boots are gonna walk all over you. Are you ready, boots? Start walking! That's in the song, and I usually do that when Anthony's here or on like live gigs and stuff. I'll add that little bit in right before his guitar solo. Well, there you go. That was a little treat for you guys, and my hands didn't hurt too much. They feel a little stiff. I've been really good today. I was putting like a brace, and I was just kind of alternating which hand it was on, and I think that it probably was helping. Hello, Emily the Fairy. Welcome in. Joey St. Louis. Super cute. That was great. I'm glad you like it. I should have put on my little cowgirl hat for that one because it's a little country. It's just a little country. But yeah, I'm not doing too double brace up. Yeah, I actually have one that's just compression, and then the one that has like an insert to freeze it. It's a little too big on me when the insert isn't frozen, so I doubled those up a little bit. Um, just a little. What? Just a little country? Just a little. I feel like it's got a little ragtimey vibes too. But yeah, for anyone who's new here on the raid, I do music full time, but today we're just doing chatting. I wasn't gonna stream today, and I just decided to pop on just for fun, just to hang out a little bit. Ragtime, so I was gonna say, yeah, right? Yes. I love ragtime vibes. So yeah. I might do a couple songs here and there today. If people subscribe or gift sub and they would really love to hear something, I might do a little songaroony here or there just because I really like to do it. But we're just going to stick to chatting otherwise. Thank you so much for bringing your friends over. Were you up to anything in particular today? Was it like a chill stream, kind of upbeat? Also, if you got a raid and run, do your thing. Thank you for dropping your friends off here. Yes, what Kyle said. If you want to see the schedule to catch the next stream, check out the Discord. Yeah, I got my schedule in there. We're going to do my first ever collab stream with another streamer on Friday. Our friend Ankvu Music, who hangs out in chat quite a bit. We have the same stupid overlap and stupid meme humor, and I feel like it's going to be really fun. And that's going to be on Friday. 30s to 60s mostly. That's pretty cool. Collab stream, let's go. I know. I'm a little nervous, but he says he's got a shaker and a drum. So if I can't come up with harmonies or anything very fun for collaborative performing, at least we got that, to fall back on. And I'm thinking of doing a game. So I tagged him on Instagram on this video I saw where it's people at a pool and one person is holding onto a rope and the other person on the other end is holding onto it and they're hovered over a pool. And if they can't finish the lyric, then the person holding them up lets go and they fall in the pool. And I was thinking we could do a version of that, but with water balloons or something. So if we don't finish, they're holding, one of us is holding water balloon over the other, or maybe squirt in the face or something like that. And a water gun, we should get water guns, something like that. Finish isn't Ankvu a couple? I can't remember the girl's name, and I can't remember if they're I don't remember, but I think it's just gonna be him. I'm not actually sure. Okay, motorcycle, y'all. I think it's just gonna be him, is what it sounds like. And I feel like that would be a really fun game. I checked out, he said something we checked out each other's song lists to kind of see what songs we have in common, and I was like, oh my god, he's got all the emo hits and kind of punk, 2008 vibes. I'm super excited, so I think it'll be a lot of fun. Someone's in a rush. I know, Seattle'll be crazy. Liz, I think, is it Liz? Is that her name? I don't think it is. Yeah, people have been kind of crazy driving lately. I'll just leave it at that. I have thoughts about Seattle drivers. And I can say that because I'm not from here. So, because we all know Rhode Island drivers are, see, Rhode Island drivers and Seattle drivers, and yes, I'm going to compare a city and a whole state, because Rhode Island is that small. Rhode Island drivers can be chaotic, but you can kind of expect what they're going to do. They're just a little reckless. And I feel like Seattle is just a lot of people just in really fancy cars, speeding, snaking between lanes. And it's a little more unpredictable. And the rules of the road just don't apply in Seattle. People never learned them. I don't know. It just, Rhode Island, it's yes, you get people kind of speeding, going fast, but for the most part, you know what they're going to do. And I just feel here, so it's just every state and city has their own kind of pros and cons of, how people drive and all that. But Rob remembers Natalie's ranch game driving. That was so fun. New York City has some of the craziest drivers ever, but also not a single accident. I do think that Rhode Island has a bit more of a higher rate of drunk driving, which is extremely devastating. And there, I just know, I only say that because I just, it's just what it seems like. And there's a lot of like ads and campaigns to get people to kind of think twice and be more responsible in that regard. I feel like here there's less of that and just more people just don't seem to know the rules of the road, because it just is kind of like all over the place. But in Rhode Island, people know the rules of the road, but there's more recklessness, and that's just extremely sad. So that's our cross to bear, or whatever the phrase is. Not great. Our shuttle van driver literally drove up. Kyle, what? Yeah, that checks out for East Coast, to be honest. That's concerning. That's concerning. I didn't spend a lot of time in New York when I was over there, honestly. New England, it's so funny because everything is so close together. And you would think that if you live in New England, you live in all the states. You know all the states. Maybe that's true for some states. For Rhode Island, that's not true. Us Rhode Islanders, we like live in our tiny little state and we're like, man, I hate it here. And then like proceeds to never venture out of the like hour-long drive up and down. Like we're kind of silly like that. So I never spent a whole lot of time, especially because when I moved to Seattle when I was pretty young, and so I only had a few like independent adult years in Rhode Island, and I was in school and I was working full-time. I was in school full-time and working full-time. So and anytime I went out, I was really finding my own community in the state. So I just didn't have a lot of independent years with a lot of free time to kind of explore as much. And then I moved here. So like in my defense, that's kind of why, but I've been to like a couple trips to see New York City a few times, or Boston, or go down to Washington, DC, and, venture around a little bit for like trips, but I never spent a lot of time in local neighborhoods over there. So I can't really speak to New York, but, it doesn't appeal to me personally, the New York City. It seems a little chaotic. I think people who are born and raised have like a love-hate situation where they, maybe complain about the things there are to complain about, but a lot of people are pretty die-hard about it, which it seems like there's a lot of character, which is really nice about it. But what I've learned from living in Seattle, which is like pseudo-city, kind of like going through a lot of change, and, I'm like, I don't know if I like cities very much. I kind of like the suburban life. Enjoyed it, but couldn't live there. I think that's accurate. I think it'd be really cool to go and like see all the lights and stuff, but living in New York, I know Nat Chat lives in New York, and I think that makes sense for her because she is in that like theater realm, and like that's the spot for theater. Over here on the West Coast, no. New York City is like bustling, and she seems to like it over there, I guess. There's a lot of that kind of work over there, which seems really cool. That's one of the really nice things about it. New York, concrete jungle where dreams are made of. There's nothing, concrete jungle of which dreams are made. Because, grammar. There's nothing you can do. The museums, yes. I mean, I don't know about New York museums, but in the East Coast in general, a lot of history. That's one thing I really like about the East Coast, is there's a whole lot of history, a lot of old historic architecture, where a lot of the things here on the West Coast are a little more modern, which is also something I like about it. You can like both. But definitely a lot of museums on the East Coast. A lot of my field trips as a kid were always to all sorts of museums. And so one day, I've mentioned me and Anthony have plans to like one day live on the East Coast, and I think it's going to happen. And he's really excited to, that prospect. But every now and then I'll mention like, oh, we're going to take all these road trips and see all these museums, because I never like spent any of my adult life going to museums, because like I said, I was always like kind of really busy, and so I mostly was just in school or playing music or working or studying. Like I honestly don't know how I did it all. I couldn't do it now. If I like to tell Anthony sometimes, if I like stepped on the wrong like twig one day and that set me off on a different reality, like I could have just as well not, finished everything that I had set out to do in my college years. I'm like, I like made it by like that much. But now as an adult with more stability, kind of, which is crazy because this year is incredibly unstable. I feel like I'm so rambly, but point being, now that we have time to kind of like think about what things we like to do, you know, Anthony is a big nerd and would love to go to museums too, like very much a history buff, and that'll be really fun. Toronto in November. Okay, Brian, you keep saying that. I was actually thinking about this the other day. I don't know why I remembered this, but Brian, I literally thought about this as I was driving home from a gig. I was like, every now and then, Brian will say something like that. And I'm like, listen, I haven't gotten a formal invite to something. And if you just say November, I'm like, what, from November 1st to 30th or 31st, I don't know how many days hath November, to just like wander around Toronto. I don't know how big Toronto is. I'm like, wait, did I ask you? No, you just keep on saying, you just keep saying November, Toronto. And I like, that's not enough to go on. That's just not enough to go on. And so every time you say that, I feel FOMO because I'm like, well, there's something going on, but like, you don't give me enough info. So like, I don't, you know. I said, ew. Brian, how dare? Absolutely not. No. And I just found out that no, wait, I'm about to dox my age big time, but my 10, I can't even say this out loud. My 10-year high school year reunion is in November. So maybe I'll take a big trip. But I think that's why I thought of it. I was like, oh yeah, and apparently there's something going on in November, but like I don't actually know because Brian just, you know. Anyway, Ohio. Steggy, exactly. Nat, Ohio, April. It's like, what is this? What is this like coded language? Like that is not meaningful information for anybody. That's not useful. It's just not. Oh my. Like, it's not useful information. And I'm confused and honestly feeling a little left out. It is 6:40 p.m. Is he still working on that balcony? Nat, food, Friday. Say no more, fam. No, please say more because this is not enough information. Anyway. And Nomi said, that's a great idea, Brian. What is? This is not enough. This is not enough. Nat, my town. Make me feel important. Rob, you're so good. You're so good with the lyric references. Oh, man. Guys, what should we do today? I feel like this just chatting format is so fun because we can do whatever we want. And I'm like, do we play a game? Like, do we work on something together? What can we work on? I'm like, what do we do? This is so fun. We're all just hanging out together. I have my iPad. Watch me play iPad. Redeems drawn cat. Well, we're just chatting. I know, but I'm like, maybe we could like work on something together. I don't know. I could turn on the quick draw redeem again for the first time in like a year. Did you pick one of my cover suggestions? Yes. So actually, I added one of them to my Patreon Learns playlist, but I can't remember what your other choices were. Let me go. So guys, VIPs on Patreon get to have me learn one song every month. And Steggies were, the one that I picked was Songbird by Fleetwood Mac. And I actually played it today on piano. I know. But what other ones did you put? Morse Code I did not listen to yet. Lovers by Alison Young, I couldn't find that one because when I looked for it, I didn't click the link. I was just gonna queue it up on Spotify and I couldn't find it. And then I was like, oh, Fleetwood Mac, that sounds familiar. So I actually just went ahead and did that one. And I played it today a little bit, but my hands hurt a little bit, so I stopped. But I think I'm gonna do that one on piano for sure. You've seen and met Jenny? Oh, that was Leo. Yeah, I read that. Songbird is so good. It is really nice. Did you pick and then you could dox your address again? Yeah, super fun, super fun. have my CDs here. I want to make you guys just the hits CDs. Steggy's got one on the way, which I'm really excited about. I just have my little station with my envelopes and my stamp for the CDs, and I have my stack of CDs here. I just want to make you guys things. I want to like have all the merch ideas and just make you guys things. I love making things, and I want more like ideas for things to make. And so with how much of that stack of CD are, not a lot. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, this is like 150 CDs. I don't know how many are in here. A lot. More CDs than I'm going to sell. Like 3 cents. No. I don't know. It could have been 20 bucks. I don't know. I figured my first month of patron support, I can invest. I bought more stickers. Wait, let me go show you guys the stickers. Hold on. So I invested in more stickers and the CDs and the envelopes. VIP patrons get a free Just the Hits CD for signing up. Every paid patron gets this official fan club sticker. It's so cute. You can't really see it too well with the lighting. But CDs, yes. So I just put on Bandcamp this listing for Just the Hits, custom printed for, and your name gets right on that line there. And you pick 10 of your favorite songs as long as they're released on Bandcamp. Doesn't matter what collection, album, EP, single, it does not matter. Invest in these stocks. No. You pick 10 of your favorite tracks. And I even figured if there's like some of you have purchased a track on Bandcamp that may not be publicly available anymore. Either it was taken down or it was a part of an exclusive purchase or something. I'll even like, if you have one of those, I'll even, you can include that in the CD. One free stock pick by Natalie with each album purchase. Yeah. You mean coasters? Oh my God, please nobody use them as coasters. I have a... Where is it? Where'd it go? Aha! It's on the floor! What are you doing down there? You're on the wrong side of the room. Oh my God. It's gonna fall. Ouch! That needed like so much strength. I should have just gone up and picked it up, but... Look how much use it has. I need to wipe it off. But that's how you know that it's well used, even though it was on the floor for a little while. This is so much water stains. I know. Well, that's what I'm saying, because I actually use it. I really like it, and I like having it. And actually, I've got a big puddle under my glass right now, so there. Problem solved. Now I'm using it again. I love my wrong side. Coaster, that's the word. But anyway, yeah, that's the CD thing, and I love my little stickers, and so that's that. That's the new thing today. Natalie holds wrong saying coaster. Did I really? I couldn't even tell. Oh my God, I did. I think. I don't know. So many words are upside down on it. It's hard to say. Very well made. Yeah, I agree. I like them. I like them. Ice. I feel like we should play like some like game, but I don't know what kind of games there are where one person is talking and other people have to type. The wrong way up is the right way, of course. Yes. Oh, that was the wrong part. I wish I could remember how Steggy's request goes, because I would just play a little bit of it here and there, but it's one of those songs where I don't know it well enough yet, so I have to hear it. That's the thing with it's the reason I don't do live learns. It's like for basically the same price as people tend to do live learns on stream. That's like about how much the VIP patronage costs, and then you get like a free song request, so it like evens out okay, but I can't do it live because Carrie Ann actually touched on this in her stream today, and I really appreciated the way that she worded it, because And it also made me appreciate the fact that she and others do live learns more, because I feel like the way she put it is like, you need to like know it in your bones. And I'm like, that's exactly it. And but she was talking about a song that was in her list, and she's like, we need to mark this for maybe live learns, but not as a known one. And I'm like, when people do live learns, that's how I feel. Even as I'm listening to it, I'm like, okay, there's the melody, but if I don't like know it, once the song stops, I completely forget it. And her and other people, they hear it and they learn it, and even if it's not memorized or anything like that, I'm telling you, like, there's a video on Patreon of me working on Tainted Love, which is Kyle's request, and I will listen to a single line and sing along to it and be like, okay, that's what it is. And then I start playing it and I completely mess up the timing. And that's how I feel about so many songs. And then people like Carrie Ann and Zoe and lots of other people, I can't think of off the top of my head, will do live learns, and I'm so impressed. Like, maybe not, they'll say things like, oh, well, it's not perfect, who cares? And usually, yes, it is anyway. Or it's not, like, there's some mess ups in melody, but even then, like, it's always like exactly right. I'm like so impressed, and I wish that I could do that. And I think one day I might try to open myself up to that, but it's like ridiculously impressive. It's literally, I know, right? And even if like one note in a line is like a different note or whatever, I would still count that as like perfect, because it still sounds fine. But even then, it's always like exactly right. But I'm reluctant to say that, because even if something isn't exactly right, and I don't feel like they still are valid in saying it's not good enough, I'm like, well, it's still pretty freaking awesome. And loop to boot, I know. And then the fact that like people can loop with like different sections in a song, like, y'all, if it has even one pause, or like if it's not literally the same 4 chords, I don't understand how they do all that. I think they're good at sight reading and use the music to center their singing. Unless they're like looking at the melodies written out, and even then, that's impressive. Choose Your Own Adventure game would entail streamer talking in chat, yelling directions. Ooh, we could write like a story together. That would be fun. Random question. Do you like your guitars having their own strap that kind of pairs with it? In theory, yeah, but we only have like a certain number of straps, and kind of oscillate between what guitars we use for things. On stream, they don't have. I think it's a nice thing, but we don't really do that. I take my strap off my guitar and back on when I'm not streaming, because when I'm streaming, it like bangs against, when I move the guitar, it makes all this noise. So take it off when I'm streaming, put it on for live gigs. But this, I wish I played bass more, because I love this bass. It's actually red. It looks pretty dark on stream, but reminds me of Wizard of Oz. That's really pretty. And it's got this beautiful, it's a really heavy strap, which is good because the bass is a little heavy. I just like accessorize. Yeah, no, I feel you on that. So it's really, you can't see all the detail, but. Hey, do you have to pay taxes once you get affiliate? Because that stuff can go over $500. I don't think that's worth it. That's a very strange thing to come in on, but hello. I just saw like a banner go up over chat, and I have no idea what it was. I'm so confused. Follower go. Oh, wait. Oh, because that's what it was. Oh, I missed it. Hey, so I'm under the water. Help me. You were my 5.3K follower. I don't know what to put on there. It does match my hair, doesn't it? Well, thank you for the follow. Listen, I want to say this is a just chatting stream, but I normally am a musician. So tomorrow and indefinitely in the future, I play music on stream, and today I'm just chatting because my hands really hurt and I wanted to stream anyway and hang out. So just so you know, followers get a free song request every stream when the song list is open, which is every stream except for this one. If you feel like hanging out, just chatting, peruse the song list. Next stream, my husband is going to be joining on guitar and vocals. It'll be super, super fun. He's not always here, but he's going to be back with us soon. I swear, look, I'm hugging a bass. Yeah, see, I'm a musician. But we're just chatting today. But since you followed, next stream, you'll definitely get to get a song request in the queue if you like. So welcome in. Thank you for dropping a follow, even though this is like a super boring stream. I'm glad you felt like joining us today. Look at these instruments. I totes know how to play. Yeah, I'm holding a bass. I have a piano. It's on. Wait, ready? Totally legit, right? Yeah. Anyway, welcome in. I can't even play the cat. The cat is a musician. That's true. Oh yeah. So this is Charlotte. She's a cutie pie. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you so much for dropping a follow. Now we're 5.3. Oh, I love when we meet the next 100. It's very satisfying. Big Andrew 420, welcome in. I am doing well. I'm having a nice time just hanging out. I never do just chatting streams. I'm like, there's no way I could do just chatting stream. But here I am, and I'm having a nice time. And the reason I'm doing just chatting is because my hands have been hurting lately, so I don't want to overdo it. And I felt like hanging out with my internet friends today. So the trick is to keep the bottom of the camera just above the wrist. Yeah, so you can't see. Helping me like be fraudulent. And the reason is you. I want to learn that song. Also, Rob had said, I feel live learns would be more entertaining if they were terrible and hilarious. Yeah, let's have people pay money for live learns and be like, no, it's great because it's bad. I think that's a great integrity there. No, but I get it. That is really funny though. Are there any songs where you play the bass? Mark them on song list. No. The thing with bass, I really love playing bass. I think that I'm well suited for it. I have a really fun time. But I don't know like my scales and the instrument well enough to just like kind of go by ear. So when I play the bass with Anthony, it's like we sit down on a song and I learn a part note by note. And depending on what it is, he can kind of start me off with like, here are the root notes of the chords. Yeah, Brian, a couple bands, and that's how we did it. There were bands where they were kind of new enough where they didn't mind that I was completely new. I played a pretty big theater here as my first ever bass gig. I was like, hey, just so you know, I've been learning bass and I'm having a lot of fun. I will have to go like note by note each song. I hope you're okay with that, but send me the songs in advance. I'll figure them out and then we do rehearsal, and that's what we did. And I played this stage and it was awesome. And then I played that same theater with Anthony's band. So fun being in his band. The band disbanded because the drummer moved to Bellingham and the trumpet player moved to Toronto, funny enough. Sorry. But there was one last hurrah and it was so fun. I loved playing in his band. And then right before the pandemic hit, I was playing with a really dear friend of mine and I love her. I love her music. She's so funny. She's so cheeky. Her name's Megan Larson and she named her band Megan Larson and the After School Special. Adorable, right? Megan Larson and the Ass. Like, she's so funny. She's so funny. And her music was beautiful. In fact, I learned one of her songs and I was playing bass with her and we loved it. And then we were about to record and like start doing things when the pandemic hit and it all kind of like separated and everyone went their separate ways. And then we never played ever again. So that's my repertoire as a bass player. And I actually was starting to feel so empowered. Megan Larson, is she a new Twitch streamer? No. I don't think she streams on Twitch. And I think there's no H in her name. But I was starting to feel really empowered being in her band to like play bass, and I was getting better at it, and it was really inspiring and really fun, and we sounded amazing. Like, she's got such a cool voice, and the drummer was really good. There was a keyboardist, and he was super chill, super nice, really talented, added a really nice sound to the band. And then I did bass, and it was really fun. With a similar name, really. Well, I feel like we don't keep in touch too much, but I feel like she probably would have told me. She was going through some stuff for a little while. I was like popping in periodically, and she had some stuff going on in her life that was really hard, and so I haven't heard from her in a little while, but I think I would know if she started streaming on Twitch, unless she was just trying it out and so she didn't want to say anything. But let me see who you're talking about. Megan Larson. Yeah, no, I don't see anyone. But she's so funny. Megan Larson and the After School Special. Like, that's just a fantastic name. It's such a good vibe. And then it's Megan Larson in the ass, and I'm like, I love you so much. Megan Walsh. That's quite different, Brian, but I'll allow it. So yeah, that's my experience as a bass player. I would love to play more bass on stream, but it really is just kind of like I need to kind of be really familiar with it in advance. And we are kind of maxed out with inputs here. We have four spots in our interface. One of them is miking the amp. The other one is for my guitar to plug in. I could use that for the bass because I don't always use that, but sometimes I do. And then 2 vocal mics, one for me, one for Anthony. So we're kind of maxed out. Lots of cables. Name more names, Brian. But yeah, so I really liked playing bass. I started to feel like I was just getting a lot of confidence and inspiration learning something new. And then the pandemic hit, and life has never been the same in some really great ways, and then in some ways that I kind of mourn, like feeling really inspired and like a lot of new fun things that kind of fizzled. But I feel like it was a really, all things considered, the timing was fine because I'm a very different person for a lot of really good ways after the pandemic compared to before. And so, I don't know. But the bass thing was, I definitely was feeling really inspired with that. Definitely kind of killed my social life. Kyle, I feel you. I like don't know how to hang out with people anymore. I don't. And I'm actually not convinced I ever really did. Like, I think I knew how, and I was kind of, trying to play the right parts, socializing, but it doesn't come natural to me. And after so long of being out of practice, I'm like, I don't even want to pretend anymore. I am not as social as I thought I was. I used to think I was a more social person, but I think I was just mostly feeling like I was expected to be like a certain like energy and thing. And I very much like a compulsive talker when I actually want to be more quiet, and I just kind of like word vomit. And I actually prefer keeping to myself a lot more than people who knew me some years ago might think. And after so long of being a recluse and not keeping those skills sharp, I actually get really drained, and I actually don't feel like I'm as social as I used to be. In some ways, I definitely wish that I had some more like friends, but at the same time, I just don't think I have enough time for it. I'm just like... I love that with Twitch. I can have like these relationships with like you guys and stay connected to people this way. Versus like, I don't know. I think this suits me. I like hanging out with you guys. I like having these kind of relationships where we can like keep in touch and hang out and talk without the pressure of like being in a room for like a planned time. Oh my God. Like, I don't know. Making plans and then being like, all right. Well, I should say we are friends. No, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying I like this format of friendship more. It's not. Listen, before you people leave, I'm like picturing you actually like walking away from stream, be like, no, listen, this is what I meant. What I meant was I actually like this, this format of friendship more, because making plans to say like one day, hey, 2.5 weeks from now on this day at this time, we're going to hang out and I'm going to have like, how am I supposed to know what I'm going to feel like then? Then that day comes and all of a sudden I feel this anxiety and I'm like, do I have the energy for this? What am I going to talk about? What are we going to do? Will I want to be here? Will I want to do that? Will I be rested enough? What am I doing that day? And it's like, I get so stressed out. Versus here, you guys can like come and go as you please. I hope that Nomi doesn't go right now before she hears my explanation, because I feel really bad. But you guys can come and go as you please. If I feel like, you know what, guys, I'm kind of done now, just hit the stop stream button right there, and then see you guys next time. Like I don't know. It's just really nice. And I don't want that to fully replace real life interactions, but I gotta say it's really nice for my social battery to be able to have these kind of relationships. And yeah, you guys know what I'm saying. Only friend, she can shut off the click of a button. No, it's not like that at all. See, now I feel bad. But I like to think you guys know what I mean. I can't be arsed. I don't even know how I'm supposed to say that. It sounds so British. To leave the house after a long day of work. Yeah, the introvert button. No, okay, so you totally get it. I think it's really nice. And when I first started streaming, I didn't know what to expect. And I thought it was just another social media. Turns out it's the only social media. It's the only one that's actually social. That's all, folks. But then, even then, we raid and you guys get to go somewhere else. It's like, hey, I'm done, but let's say hi to this person who has social battery. And it's like, it's perfect. And I had no idea how, truly to its core, how like life-changing Twitch would be for me. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do music full time for indefinitely. If things don't change for my channel and kind of, pick up a little bit more to make it more financially stable, I don't know what the future holds in terms of doing all this full time, right? My hands being in pain is because I have to play so many gigs to pay the bills that it's just not sustainable. So I don't know what that's going to be for the future, but the fact that it even allows me to consider it, the fact that I got laid off and now I get to try this and pull it off and see if this is what I want to do, it's purely because of Twitch. It's just so life-changing in so many ways. And then I get to meet all of you and see the same community of people and other streamers that I really like to watch. I was listening to Carrie Ann while going on a little walk today, and I'm little pocket friends, it's just amazing. And so I had no idea what to expect when I started streaming, and it's literally life-changing. It's pretty crazy. And I've even driven hours coming out with you. Oh, at least know how you feel about it. Narrator, that's so different though, because it's you came to the gig to listen to us play music, and then we get to say hi and hang out, and then see, now I just feel when I say things now it's gonna be taken the wrong way, and that's not how we feel about it. I hope I do, and I have a really bad radar for when people are just kidding. Totally teasing you. See, I have a bad radar for that. And it's I saw the little, I had a feeling you were just kidding, but I'm but what if it was really interpreted that way? And I just get so stressed out. I would try to the gig Venmo tip and then just leave. Listen to one song, keep it professional. Oh my God. Oh my gosh, know me. I don't have the heart for it sometimes. I worry. I always worry that things that I say are taken the wrong way, and then people will be mad at me. Anthony's I wish I had a magic wand. If I could make one wish. He's well, I would wish to win the lottery and we'd never have to work again. But if I had a magic wand, I would just take away that feeling that people are mad at you when they're not. And I'm She sat at a table during a break. What was I supposed to do then? I went there to talk and to hang out with you guys. At least we can. Most giving me mid-chat doesn't always come across. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Yeah, we're all. Grace, no, say no more. No, I know the one. We're all mad here. At me? I laugh every time I see it. At me! Freaking mood, I know. Oh no, Kyle, you're all good. You're all good. Yeah, no, that one is so funny. We're all mad here. At me. At me. Well, that's how I picture it. At me. Oh my God, no, it's too good. But exactly, you guys get it. You guys get it. Freaking mood. Yep. Starting to get a little bit hungry. I didn't eat a lot today. I don't know if it's because it's kind of hot or what, but my whole appetite this whole week has been shit. So I won't have the appetite to eat anything at the end of the day. I realize I'm suddenly hungry. I eat like trash food, and then I feel sick. And depending on if I've had alcohol, sometimes I will just throw up before bed, and I'm like, well, now I feel bad. But now I feel a little hungry. I kind of want to get a snack, but my appetite this week has been so off. I had most of a cheeseburger today that Anthony made, and then I gave him the rest of it because I didn't want to eat the rest of it. I wasn't hungry enough. And then this was unwise. I had a mocha in the morning, and then I wanted a treat while I went to Target, because you're at Target, you're gonna get a treat to get some stuff. And I got a brown sugar shaken espresso, and I treated myself to the large size, which has 4 shots in it, and I meant to get half calf. I got full calf. And it doesn't make me wired, it makes me like this. So I had a little too much espresso today. Told Celine how you constantly called out my sentences during game yesterday, and she was not surprised at all. Grace, I know! 4 shots in a venti. And it's too much. It's too much. So I had 6 shots of espresso today. And I'm like, why don't I sleep well? Why do I always feel bad? It's a mystery. My life is so hard. And it's like, girl, you've had barely a cheeseburger today and 6 shots of espresso. It's not that much of a mystery. Because I had 2 in the morning and then 4 in that drink. I know. But now that we're talking, I should get myself a snack. But what am I going to eat? I don't know. A yogurt? That would be a good idea, actually. I'd eat yogurt. But I'm on stream. And how about I find some background music where I'll put on drop. We'll put on background music that's not the same little piano loop over and over again. And I'll eat a yogurt real quick. Yogurt and granola. I don't have... Wait, I might have granola. I think I impulsively got some the other day and then totally forgot about it. Spiff, no. That's too much. Anthony was having 10 to 12 shots every single day when he was working at a bakery. Just horrifying. Because he gets a quad espresso. He gets 4 shots of espresso at a time. So he'll have 2 coffees, then he'll have another it was just bad. What music should Ooh, I have an idea. Here's an old song to listen to while I get some yogurt, okay? This is called Then There's You. It's on our Even Day account on Spotify. This was when we submitted for Tiny Desk some years ago. And we never play it because the guitar part hurts Anthony's hand. So we need to figure out how to bring this back. Sometimes get an extra shot in a venti. Stop. I mean, that's at least 5. What if they do a double and that's 6? All right, guys, I'll be right back here. Let's turn this down. You ready? It's still loud. Okay, guys, I'm right back. I'm gonna put drop on for you guys. But this was our Tiny Desk submission years ago, back when we were first started dating. Bye, Grace.
I gave you a raincoat.
Everyone drop.
Because I like when you're dry and warm.
And I got snow. I long to hold your hand in the storm.
From far away, comfort has its hands in dull gray tones. And then there's you,
a lilting smile at the end of the phone. The world's going crazy, all turned sideways, it's feigning its pride.
go back inside. Maybe tomorrow, the next day I try.
Sometimes it seems, regardless of peace, I just burst at the seams.
Kylie,
And
who said
then there's
granola?
you.
Who said granola? Because
I
I
like through the
actually
cracks
forgot that I got
peering
granola. I
out
got it
from my
to have
dreams.
it was on sale. Normally granola is so expensive just for granola. But it was on sale, so I was like, oh, maybe I'll get some to have in yogurt or have with milk instead of cereal or something in the morning, because I don't like a whole meal.
It's crazy, no really.
I forgot that this was on, so you probably couldn't hear me talking, but I forgot I had it, which is ridiculous because I'm so excited about granola. So I'm going to turn this music back up while I eat it, but I just wanted to say thank you for reminding me that I have granola. I just kind of, it became invisible in my cabinet. I stopped seeing it. But it's going to be crunchy, so enjoy this song again. I will queue up something else for you guys. What song do you want to listen to? I can put another recording on while I eat. Oh, also. Okay, I'm going to start crunching. I love this song. I wrote the lyrics, Anthony wrote the guitar. Hello.
I'm spinning, I'm grinning, I'm tired, I'm thinning, I'm falling uneasy, my eyes get so dizzy, it's gray through the rain. When the storms won't go away, then there's you. 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 Drive by the beach, you know how to please, only here for a while. Had to be easy, I don't even know you, but your kisses are lighter than air. And I should know by now. I should know by now. Now you're holding my hand in the middle of the night. Doesn't feel like I'm leaving. When you hold me so tight, I close my eyes, pretend like it's just the start. The nights creep away, you never ask me to stay, 'cause it doesn't really feel like I'm going away. You stayed with me until the final day.
Cool. Cool. Well, that was delicious. That was wonderful. Thank you guys for supporting my little snack break. Oh, what are you doing, Skin? Doing laundry. Wow, that's admirable. I hate doing laundry. I'm really, really bad at remembering to do things and being a responsible human, so good work on that. Skin, if you want a song for your sub, we're just chatting today. If you're not really here, you probably won't, but, you know, even though we're just chatting, since you subbed, if you would like a song, if you're like, oh, I'd really love to hear this or the other, just let me know. Thank you so much for being subscribed for 19 months. You're so sweet. I appreciate you. You made the pile? Oh, you sure did. You blend right in with the leaves. Look at you. You can't because you blend in. That's impressive. But good luck with your laundry. Thank you so much for your resub. I appreciate you. Between now and the end of stream, just let me know if there's something you want to hear. Resting my hands, but I'm doing a really good job not playing any music, so. Think up. Granola and yogurt so tasty. What kind of yogurt was it? It's so good. It's Chobani vanilla Greek yogurt with mixed berry, and it makes it taste like, it reminds me of Trix yogurt. You know Trix, the Trix cereal, how they have their yogurt? Tastes like that. It's very, very, very good. And I'll bring it up. This flavor, the Chobani with mixed berry, with granola, it's good. If you want to go the other direction instead of crunchy with little chunks of banana in it, it's so good. It's so good. I rarely get bananas because they're so fickle. If they're too like mealy, you know, like grainy, no thanks. If they're too green, no thanks. Bananas need to be perfect, and I love them. And when they're not perfect, they just get all moldy and make fruit flies happen. So I don't get bananas often, but when I do, they are really good in that yogurt. Get bananas every stream. No, I don't. Hello, Ankbu. We were just talking about you, and we couldn't remember the name of the person who streams with you. I feel really, really bad that I can't remember her name. But welcome in. Fruity Pebbles. Wait, is that the name of the wait, what? All bananas make great banana bread and muffins. See, that's what Anthony says too, but we don't actually always commit to that. So, they just make fruit flies, and then, you know, that's her name. Okay, noted. I felt really bad I couldn't remember. Trix Sealer has yogurt. Brian, yes, it's really good. And I only had it a few times in my childhood, but every time that I had it, I was like, this is it. This is it for flavors. We've accomplished what we want with flavored anything. This is delicious. A little dramatic, but I really liked it. It was like cartoon flavored. You know what I mean? You know, really good. And every now and then there will be, so like 50% sugar. Yeah. Okay, bye, Staggy. Yeah, it's a lot of sugar, but every now and then I'll see a sunset. Like, I love the colors of the Trix yogurt. And every now and then there'll be a sunset. I'm like, that's it. That's the Trix yogurt color. I don't know what you mean cartoon flavored. The fuck? It's like, okay, you guys know when in cartoons there's food that looks better than it does in real life because it's a cartoon. Like there's like this is jazz flavored because, you know, it's like a cupcake or like an ice cream or some sort of dessert that has a different structural integrity because it's not held down by physics, and it's got like the colors and it's creamy and it's like, you know, all fluffy and delicious, or like cheese that stretches for like a mile, you know, things that just look better in cartoons and they're just better than real life. There are some things in real life that like accomplish that. There was something recently where I was like, no, it's just I never chat long enough for you guys to know the real me. This is the real me. There's some food that I've had recently where I'm like, this is like eating a cartoon. This is like, this accomplishes how like lovely, and I can't remember what it is now, but there have been a couple things lately where I'm like, that's it. At Costco, they have Melona popsicles. If they get too frozen, too melty, no good, but too frozen, also no good. When they're at the perfect consistency, I'm like, this is like cartoon flavored. Never been to Costco. I will never go to Costco again. This was actually very upsetting. We were gifted a membership, and so I went a few times, and I was very excited because those popsicles, I wanted to keep the membership alive just to get those, but turns out a mini mart down the street started carrying them, so that's great. But the last time I went to Costco, you guys might have seen this in Discord, a guy spat at me on my car window. It's very upsetting. So I have no interest in going back ever again. Not going to renew my membership, just going to avoid it because people just get crazy. No, it was really upsetting. And I'm not going to get into it because it was very upsetting. What did he look like? He had like glasses on and he looked like this, staring at me through his window because he tried to back out of a parking space and I was too close. So I started backing up, and then I had to back up more, and I had to keep backing up more and more. And so he was really pissed off. By the time that he got there, he just stared me down, and I wasn't having it. I wasn't in a good mood. So he's staring at me, so like going like super slow so that way he can like stare at me. So I just stared at him back like, what? And then he spat on my window, and I cried for like 30 minutes while I looked for a car wash. I couldn't use the car wash at the Costco. I got in line, but turns out my membership was expired and I didn't renew it. So then I just skipped my grocery run. I told Anthony that I was going to get the groceries later, and I found a different car wash that was $14 and did not wash my car very well, but at least was good for that. And then I went home. Ankfu, that's what I thought too. Imagine living like that angry. I'm like, he's not gonna feel good after that. He's gonna like, he's choosing to stew in that and pursue that kind of mood. And I was like, I can like cry and and try to shake it off and live knowing that I'm not the one who treated somebody else that way, and I can move on from that. But he's choosing to live that way, and that's just got to be upsetting, you know. It was very upsetting. It was not a fun time. So I don't go to Costco anymore. I was just like, you know what, we don't have the kind of lifestyle where we can even get like a stockpile of whatever, just like keep it in our garage, you know. We can't get things in bulk anyway. So it really was just to get like a bunch of yogurt or tapioca pudding, things that Anthony really likes. Like that's something that we have room in the fridge to get in bulk. I was going to do a quick run just to get some of that and maybe get those popsicles because they have really, really, really good ice cream selection. Oh, look at you. You're so cute. But I was like, you know what? I'll just get the groceries later. I'm going to go home. I was like, all right, that's it. And I was actually thinking about how people get kind of crazy in the Costco. They will shark outside of parking lots. And I'm like, or parking spots. I'm like, there is so many parking spots. People like act like because the Costco mindset, you think like, oh, it's like Black Friday. People like get in the parking lot. They're like, there's not gonna be any parking spots. So we gotta it's like a culture that people develop in the parking lot. And I pass all these cars that are like in a line. Like there'll be cars because someone's like, do you see people walking to their cars? So people are like, I'm gonna get their spot. And they form a line and I pass the line and there's like 30 parking spots at least just farther down in the lot. So I'm like, it's this weird culture thing. And then when that person acted like that, I was like, people, that's got to be like a Costco culture thing. Like people need to calm down. So I'm like, nope, Costco's a cult. It doesn't have to be, you know, doesn't have to be. And it's really sweet because I think the reason, like this was gifted to me and Anthony, but I think it was specifically gifted to me from his dad and stepmom one Christmas. And I think the reason is because they have this ice cream when we visit and it is so good. And every time I'm like so excited about that ice cream and they give me like extra, they're like, do you want more? I'm like, no, I'm fine. And so I think they gifted the membership specifically like, cause it's a whole membership, you can get whatever, but also because that's the ice cream I really liked. And so I just thought that sentiment was so sweet and so thoughtful. So I was really happy to have the membership because it's a really kind thing that they did. And I'm like, all right, I think it's run its course now. Miss Yellow Costco. You know, who knows, right? And I don't know. Who knows? I otherwise had good experiences over there. The people who are staffed there are very friendly and very helpful, and in good spirits. Like otherwise I had good experience there, but I just noticed that people act differently in the parking lot, that they kind of like form lines because they're waiting. They like, it's this mindset, like you think that it's going to be so busy all the time that you have to like get in the habit of doing this, but it's like, there's so many parking spots. Like you don't have to live this way. And I think some people, it just kind of gets to their head a little bit. So when that guy did that, I just was like baffled. I just like cried for like 45 minutes. If they ask, just say you didn't continue it because you wanted another reason to visit the in-laws. Yeah, I can't renew it. Sorry, guys. Just, I got to get my ice cream from our little gatherings. Yeah, like the thing is, Kyle, you could park that far. It's still not that far. Like, it's just kind of a weird mindset thing, I guess. One of our women are going to decide to walk into the amount of walking you have to do in a Costco, I don't care what you're going for. Even if you're going for one thing, it's such a big place. Like, you're going to have to walk a lot. You're going to have to go around to get in the line. Like, it's, yeah. Yeah. You guys are full of the logic. Like, no lies detected. No lies detected at all. And I'm like, you know, I don't want to be here. Wait, really? That's so weird. Makes your hip hurt. Wow. What flavor are the popsicles? Okay, I'm going to find them and put them in chat. Because I thought that they might have been exclusive to Costco, but if I send them to you, you might be able to find them somewhere else because they're 3 flavors. And so it comes with a box of each flavor in one big box because Costco. And it turns out the mart down the street, they actually sell them there. So it's not just Costco. They're called Malona, but I'm going to find the links that way you can. Now over there, I think the shipping isn't as good or something because they kind of refreeze and get like frostburn or melt in weird ways. They were really deformed. Actually, I'm just going to, I want to just send you this picture of it because this really captures like the vibe for me of how it's like eating a cartoon. We ready? Look at that. That's like eating a cartoon. Like it's this rectangular block. It's covering my face. I don't even care. It's like this rectangular block of creamy popsicle goodness. And that's honeydew melon flavored. Not everybody's cup of tea tastes like algebra ongbu. No. Oh, and they have a strawberry cream flavor. See, Kyle knows them. They're really good, right? Looks fine to me. Ongfu's just trying too hard. Listen, these are so good. I'm going to find a link. Enjoy Malona ice cream. Here we go. Found the link. So go find them. Not sponsored. Ooh, is that an ube flavor one? It's purple, and it looks like it might be ube flavored. They got coconut. At Costco, it's the 3-pack of honeydew, mango, and coconut. And they are so creamy and delicious. It's like a cartoon. It's so good. So. And I wanted to get them down the street, but they... Anthony was so sweet. He brought me home some, like a couple weeks ago or so, from down the street. But they had like melted and refroze. So even like he's like, I got these for you, but they're a little messed up. I'm like, that's okay. They're great, right? And then I went and I was like, I see what you mean. Because the wrapper had like melted into it and it refroze kind of all like entangled a little bit. And then it got frostbite, frostbitten, whatever, freezer burn. And so they just weren't the same. Like, all right, well, we'll have to go to Costco for them then. But what on earth? They seem to be in all the Asian markets around me according to their site. Well, then hopefully it's easy for you to find it. Yeah, when it refreezes, it tastes funny. It just, you have to, when you make ice cream, at least like to my knowledge, like you can't just like freeze it. I think for it to be a nice texture, it needs to freeze at a certain rate. And I think it needs to be kind of mixed while it's freezing to like really get really nice. And then when it melts, it probably separates a little bit. And when it refreezes, probably parts of it are really thick and parts are really thin. This is all tangled up. Hold on. I can't figure out which way this is supposed to go. And so it's definitely a thing, you know. Oh, I see. There we go. And then when it gets all like the little crystals on it, that'll start to taste like your refrigerator. Just like it's all downhill from there. So Chef Natalie, yes. I want to learn how to make ice cream. I want to be an ice cream connoisseur. I care so deeply about ice cream. I love it so much. But let's see. Malona ice cream near me. Near Instacart. The frost buildup. Yeah, you know when it gets all icy? Yummy. Let's see. Where to buy Malona ice cream? Not getting any hits here. Do they have them at Safeway? I think Charlotte makes me sneeze and that's breaking my heart. Girl, do they have these at my Safeway? Oh wait, 94611. I don't even know what zip code that is. Pick up. My zip code. I wonder if they have some. I gotta look at Safeway and see if they have it. Please don't dox yourself. No, I'm not. I was very careful. I read out loud the zip code because it wasn't my zip code. And then I punched in my zip code and didn't tell you guys what it was. I've gotten better at it. I have. No Malona in the UK. So now we know what is in your zip code. We can narrow it down. I had to give Ankbu my address for a collab stream, and I was like, please no sell to murderers. Brian, stop talking about it. Stop talking about it. Oh, I don't have my mod action, so I can't even... Wait. Ankbu, no, not me. The person who spat in my car, please. Well, fine. Haha, I got you. I got you. No, that was not one of my finer moments, but I was also pretty new to Twitch, kind of. And I wasn't thinking about it. I just wanted to show. It was really funny, actually, but I'm better. When I gave you my address for the mug, I thought to myself, better be polite in chat. And that, you know, because Kyle was like, please don't murder me or whatever. And I was like, no murder, only mug. And I was like, wait, now it sounds like I'm going to mug him. I meant like I'm going to give you the mug. Fruity Pebbles accidentally doxes us all the time. One time Anthony said like my full name on stream and I just looked at him. There was this moment of like 30 seconds of silence where I was like, and he was like, what did I do? And I was like, and I need to, and then I keep bringing it up and why are we talking about this? So anyway, that's the sound of subject changing. Segue. Segway is one of those things. Isn't that the name of Seinfeld? Isn't Segway the name? Okay, I love that I don't even need to finish my sentences here. You guys just know me so well. Skin is like, I know where you're going with this. Right? Okay. I've only tried to spell segue in the first way that you meant it, like a transition, that way. And it always says it's spelled wrong, and I'm like, I know this is a word. It's segu. Segu. I get it. It's a weird looking word. That's the one that's segue. Okay, noted. But yeah, we did play one song today. We played These Boots Were Made for Walking because we had a raid. And I was like, okay, friends, well, here's a little bit of music. Now we're going to keep chatting. Guys, I got, this was a first. When I played, there's this one place that I played, where, fun fact, it's actually where Anthony and I officially got engaged. They said that they don't do live music. They used to before the pandemic, but I think it was even then, it was years ago. And they said they don't do music. And I asked a few times and they insisted, no, we don't do music anymore. And I was like, okay, fine. And then there was this event, like in our neighborhood, an art walk. And they were participating in it. And I even told them, for leading up to the art walk, I was like, oh, do you guys ever consider doing music for this? And they were like, we don't do music. I was like, okay. Well, I applied for the art walk. And then the organizer gets back to me and he says, here are some options. Do any of these, do you have a preference? And there it was. And I was like, interesting. This place is doing music, huh? And I said, well, we love that place. Back when I had, extra money just laying around when I was employed, we would go there all the time and we got engaged there. So I was like, let's do that. And the owner was there and he was so nice. And he was really cool. And then one of the bartenders seems like they're fucking liars. That's so aggressive. I love it. So I played my set there, and there's one woman who bartends since the dawn of time that we can remember going there. She's always there. She's really sweet. She Venmo'd me $10 tip, which was so kind of her. And then that was last week. And then today I got a comment on the Venmo because I replied, Art Walk, what is that? It's like they just have different participating restaurants for like a whole main stretch of the neighborhood. They put, they feature different artists. So usually like visual art, photography, painting, whatever. And they'll like have it up on the walls. And then it's a day where people can look for the little plaque that says an official artwork participant and they can go in and see art. And there were, I think, 3 or 4 that hosted music. So So I did that. And then on the Venmo, the bartender commented, let us know if you want to come back another time for some music. Now, I don't know what their budget is, or some people don't even have a budget, because I wasn't paid through them. The Art Walk organizer is the one who's going to send me my check. And it was like half my usual rate, but I was like, it's in my own neighborhood. I'm going to do it. It's great. And it was like an hour and 45 minutes. It wasn't even a full 2 hours, which is the usual like time that I play, if not 3 hours. So that's fine. But she did that, and I was like, I remember when, so it was kind of cool. The Art Walk, I'll have some videos soon, because the Art Walk has this guy, and he did some videos for promotional purposes. And he really liked my music, and so he said, I'm going to come to your gig and take some videos, and we'll try to convince them to turn this back into a venue. And I was like, oh, okay. And so I was like, I'm going to try to do a really good job, because I want to change their mind and have a place nearby where I can, play music again. And so I saw that, and I was like, score. So I don't know if they're going to have a budget or whatever, but the fact that she said that, and they insisted they don't do music before, they insisted it. They didn't want to open that can of worms, and then I play for an hour 45, and they're like, yes, exactly, Anthony Wimsky. So that felt pretty good. And I didn't tell Anthony that yet, actually, because I just came home, and what's this? Rob, thank you for gifting that sub. Had to put away groceries and stuff. We didn't really catch up, and then he had to go to his class. But yeah, Anthony, oh wait, no, I think I did tell you. No, I didn't. So I told you that Holly, the bartender, tipped me, but she commented on the Venmo. She commented saying, like, let me know if you want to come back again. Now, I gave them my email address, and I don't know if they're going to pay or whatever, but I figure we have the conversation started. So I thought it was pretty cool, where they're like, we don't do music. They insist they don't do music. And then I play, and they're like, hey, you want to play music? I'm like, sure. Not really here, just want to say hello. I figured. But I guess it's cool. You're so good. Yeah, no, I don't want to be petty. Unless the bridge is already burned and I just have like a sarcastic remark. But even then, I try to keep it professional. I didn't know that. Yeah, it was right as I was coming home from Target that I saw it. And so, yeah, exactly. I was just telling them, Anthony. I was just telling them. So that was pretty exciting. So we'll see what happens there. That would be really cool. Even if they don't pay me my usual rate, if they want me there like every other week or like once a month, kind of regularly as their like house musician. Oh gosh, I ruined my hair. Then, that would be really cool. So we'll see. Hope you get a call back with good rates. Thanks, Skin. Thanks. Yeah, I had to put my email address in. I'm like, we're gonna have this conversation on like Venmo comments. I'm like, so hopefully I get an email from her or whoever is in charge of that. It was really cool to meet the owner, because what happened was, also because I had my hair back, I have this dent. I hate that. It's like a pet peeve of mine when it looks like that. So at this place, they it'll be fine. At this place, they have these little, this is terrible. Okay, it's fine. Wait, what is Venmo? I had to figure out what WYR means. Threads, oh my god. I'm not on Threads. I didn't mean to do that. That was so funny. Just anyway. It's just not on Threads. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. There's no Threads command. Yeah, see? Nothing. At this place, they have these lamps, and the base of it is Tillamordu, maybe. It's some sort of whiskey. It's like a whiskey jug. It's not a jar. It's not like a bottle. It's like a jug, a jar. It's not see-through. It's ceramic. And it's a little one, and they have little lampshades on it, and those are the lights they have. And after my break, the guy who was taking videos took his big ring light, and I was like, oh no, there's no light. It's really dark right here. So I went to plug in one of the lamps, and it wasn't working. So this guy comes up, and he says, oh, are you having trouble with that? Is it out? And I was like, oh, I think it just, yes, Tillamordu, that's the one. And I was like, oh, I think this one just has a burnt light or something. And then he goes and gets another one, helps me, and he's like, I made these, by the way. And I was like, you made these? My husband and I love these so much. They're so cool. I can't believe that you made these. And he says, yeah, I'm actually the owner. And I was like, Like, that's actually what I did. That was my physical reaction. I told him, I was like, my husband and I really love it here. We got engaged here. He's like, did you really? I was like, yeah. So I'm kind of like, hello, you know, that's really, really cool. And it was really nice. And then they actually, because where I was playing is where they used to have music like us back in the day. Like, they really, they do not do it ever anymore. Not even like randomly. So this must have been way before I lived there. But they had spotlights, as it turns out. I didn't even notice. And so we turned them on for me. All the fun lights, he dialed it in. It was for the second, you know, for the last 45 minutes. It was really fun. Really, really sweet. Hello, you're so nice. It is weird you never do music. Right? And I noticed that he had been watching pretty intently the whole time before that. And then, you know, then learning he's the owner, I was like, oh, I hope I'm making a good impression. And I had pretty good like stage banter that day too. It was pretty awesome. One of my favorite moments. This was so funny. So the place is pretty large. It's a very like long space, and it's almost split in half. So the bar is in the first half with booths, and then the second half it has booths on the other side and a little nook with like a couch. And in the very, very, very back, where people don't even sit that far back usually, there's this small little raised stage area with couches that are not, it's all kind of like extra space. You know, people don't really sit there. So it was a little awkward. And it's right next to the kitchen. I was like, why? What am I talking about? I was like, what am I even? I forgot where I was going with this. But I'm in the back, right next to the kitchen. So every like 5 minutes, there's ding, ding, the little bell for like people's orders. And I made this comment. I brought attention to it. After one of my songs, I was like changing my capo, and I was like, I don't know if I just play every song in the same key or what, but I swear that bell is in the key of the song every time. And people kind of like chuckled a little bit. Sounds frustrating. It was a little bit. It was pretty loud, but I was like, whatever. We all know it's a restaurant. It's fine. So I like pointed that out. You collabed with the kitchen. No, it gets better. It gets better. I was like, I feel like it's always in the same key, but I don't know. Maybe not. Whatever. So we kind of like laughed a little bit and then kept going. And then I was playing Love Song, and it was like the end of a phrase. I don't know how many of you have heard me play this song, but there's a part where it's like, I will always love you. And I ring out the chord, ooh, and I pause. Bing! It was in key. It was in time. It was in the dramatic pause. It was so punctuated, and we all just laughed. Everyone laughed, and it made me so happy. And then I went to play again, and then I started laughing. I was like, I'm sorry, that was really funny. I need a second. And then I tried to keep going, and I did a good job. Christian Bell is a paid actor. I know. I was like, man, now I got to share my commission with the percussion over there. It was so perfect, though. I swear it was in the right key. It was in time. It was on the dramatic pause. I will always love you. Bing! It was too good. I'm bringing a bell. You should. Charlotte might get scared, but you should totally bring whatever could be perceived as an instrument on the collab on Friday. It'll be so much fun. Oh my gosh, Rob, what is it that close to the bathroom? That's no good. Is mayonnaise? Do not come into my home with mayonnaise. Mayonnaise is disgusting. Do not bring that into my home. Charlotte has never seen, smelled, tasted, or listened to mayonnaise, and we want to keep it that way. This is a no mayonnaise household. I'm serious. I'm serious. In this house, it's true. We don't listen. Okay, no shade to mayonnaise though. Here's the thing. I personally bring so much mayonnaise. I'm very fussy and picky with foods. It's several buckets. Ew. And I've realized when I was in college and I started to try new things, I was like, wow, am I able to try new things? And it turns out there's just an acceptable amount of things where I'm like, I don't like that. I don't know it. It's unfamiliar, but I can try it. And some things I look at and I'm like, I don't know what it is in my DNA and my body and my bones. Like, I will not eat that. So I had my first burrito in college because I was always very narrow with like the foods I do and don't like and try. And I was like, wow, look at me trying new foods. I'm going to try new foods. And then I went out with some new friends, and we went to a seafood place and they were having oysters. And I was like, well, I've never had oysters. And apparently I'm trying new foods now, so I'll try this oyster. And I was really nervous because I didn't know these people very well. It was still kind of like new to like knowing them. And I felt self-conscious because I was like, I can't eat this. Like, I can't try it. I can't taste it. I'm like, I was just like, and they were like, come on, try it. And I was like, I don't know how to tell them that I'm actually like getting anxiety from the thought of eating an oyster. So I was like, all right, there's some things I just cannot try. And mayonnaise, ranch dressing, like certain things, I'm like, I'm not gonna try them. There's some foods where I'm like, I'll try it, that's fine. And then some foods, it's just like my body is just telling me, absolutely not. That's funny. I was watching Taylor Swift documentary and she said she hadn't had a burrito until she was 26. Yeah, because like growing up, we had the same like couple meals kind of continuously. Oh no, someone unfollowed. Now I'm not at 5.3K anymore. Darn it. I don't understand this. Yeah, it's just something in my bones, in my DNA. You know, we had mac and cheese a lot. We had ramen noodles a lot. There were a couple like really robust like recipes that we would make, like chicken and red sauce and spaghetti and meat sauce are two that I've like taken into making at home now that we would have growing up, or like pork and potatoes was a staple. And we'd have pizza every now and then. And we just kind of like had our like regular, you know, sometimes my dad would make French fries, really good homemade French fries with eggs. So like there were, you know, some meals that we had regularly and we didn't really, that was kind of it, you know. And my parents tried to get me to try new things sometimes. Like there were some meals where I'm like, I'm really fussy. So I'd always been really picky. Where one time I had to eat mashed potatoes. Now I love mashed potatoes now. I love them. But it was one of those new unfamiliar things to me, and it like frightened me to eat it. Like it was in front of me and my parents were like, you're not leaving the table. They tried that. I wasn't playing chicken. I wasn't like playing a game with them and like playing hardball. Like, yeah, bet. You know, I earnestly was like, what am I gonna do? I can't leave until I eat this. But I knew to my core I could not eat it. I was just like terrified of it. And eventually they had to let me go. And I'm like, I didn't mean to like make you lose your power hand. I couldn't stay there a long time. Held out. No, but it wasn't even about that Ong Fu. It wasn't about holding out. That's the thing is that's not what it was about. It wasn't about that though. I just like looked at it and I was like, listen, I wish I could. Baked vegetables are one of those things. Carrots, my great-grandmother was like, you got to eat the vegetables. And my parents were like, she's not going to eat the carrots. Like, it's just 2 carrots there. You don't have to make her eat it. She's not going to do it. And I was like disgusted at the thought of having these mushy carrots. I loved raw carrots. Baked, I was like, but it's funny because now I love potatoes. I want to eat potatoes in all kinds of ways. Mashed potatoes, baked potatoes, like home fried potatoes. So many just potatoes. He's like, poker, wait, what? Your great-grandma? No, just my great-grandma. Did I say great-great? That's my bad. That's my bad. I might have just stuttered. But I did know my great-grandparents for quite a while. Mashed potatoes, you can always make better. Just throw some butter on it. They sound like nice parents. My parents didn't try. They simply made it happen. Disgusting, slimy, overcooked eggplant, shove it in my mouth with my hands and torso held down. See, Alpha Ashura. I don't know. It's just not the way. But she was, yes, she was a great-grandma. She was a great hyphen grandma. Not a great hyphen grandma. She was a great grandma and she was great. Sorry, that was, you know. Hello, Jiggly Dad. Welcome in. I think before it gets too late, I think I am going to go grab a glass of wine because I wanted to have some today and I didn't get some before I started. So we're going to do BRB again. Drop is on. I'm going to be literally so super fast like the wind. I'll be right back. Treat yourself. Yeah. now. I have my Coke Zero from yesterday, my coffee cup from yesterday. Music is really loud. I have my water cup from 2 hours ago, and now my wine. It's getting a little crowded here on this table. Mashed potatoes absorb anything. If it's underflavored or dry, just keep adding good stuff. Mix until it tastes wonderful. I love mashed potatoes, dude. See, that wouldn't have worked with younger me because I was so picky. So add more stuff to it. Like, things with stuff in it was the problem for me. The reason I never had a burrito is because I was like, this is just a big mystery to me. It's this wrap thing with stuff in it. Like, what stuff? I like freaked me out that I would bite into something and not even know what I'm gonna be eating. Like, if I have like a couple things on my plate, at least I know what I'm eating at any point. But that freaked me out. And then when this person was like, we're gonna get a burrito, do you want one? I'm like, oh, I've never had one. They were like, you're gonna get a burrito with us. And I was like nervous because I'm like, what if, like, I don't know how to tell them, I'm really picky. And then I said, so what's in it? She's like, whatever you want. I was like, really? She's like, yeah. Do you like meat? I said, yeah. Do you like rice? Sure, yeah. Do you like beans? She's like, okay, then don't get beans. I was like, really? She's like, do you like salsa? And I'm like, I could try salsa. If it's like mixed in with the meat, I could try that. And then boom, I had a burrito, and now I even eat vegetables. I eat pico de gallo. I eat guac now. Speak of my language. I feel so understood. Can't wait to hear you describe the taste of that wine. I don't know. It some tastes like wine. Places where I've decided ingredients at the counter make me anxious, so I avoid them. Yeah, I've gotten better at it, but I completely understand. Like, the first time I went to Subway, it was with some friends in high school, and I was like, I don't know how this works. I was actually pretty hungry too. But they said they want to go to Subway, and I didn't want to, I didn't know how to tell them because I was in high school. I didn't know, I literally, it's not like I didn't want to, I didn't know how to say that I'm confused by the restaurant or that I don't understand how it works. I just felt like I just was missing instructions for life. And so we got there, and they're like, you don't want anything? And I was like, you were just talking about how hungry you are. And I was like, no, I'm actually okay. Because I was so confused. I was like, I don't know how to make a sandwich. I don't know, what. Funny enough, I worked at Subway some years after that. But working at Subway, I think, is what helped me branch out, because I realized, okay, so you can put, whatever you want in it. And you start here, and they kind of guide it, and they help you. So Nomi, I totally feel you. I've gotten better at it over time. But we went to Panda Express, and they had a drive-thru. It was like, that's really cool. However, I don't think I'm ready for drive-thru because I do not understand. I don't know what the options are at Panda Express. I was very obnoxious, and they were super nice. So, I totally feel you. And I feel like I'm in really good company. There's some of you where you guys are like, what, really? And then some of you where you're like, no, I get it. I'm like, yes, thank you. Because I've always felt like the odd one out for being really picky and, not understanding certain foods or certain, restaurants. And, I don't know. I've always felt kind of self-conscious about feeling different. I'm the only one who doesn't understand things. And now as an adult, I know it's you never done something before, you don't know it. It's okay. But when you're growing up, you don't know what's obvious and what's not, and you don't have the vocabulary to explain or understand things. And it's very confusing to be a person. For all of us, it's our first time around doing this. Non-picky eaters will never understand our plight. It's true. Eat my salads with no dressing. When I'm on track, I eat one every day. I actually like it. The only salad that I like, so we went to one of our family gatherings, and they had a salad, and it was lettuce, an apple vinaigrette. It was very mild. It's a little vinegary flavor, but it's apple flavor. It's nothing savory or it's not ranch or anything like that. Walnuts and apple pieces and cranberries. And I was like, wait a minute. I was like, that's all stuff I like. Then we went another time, and they made it because they knew I liked it, but they put feta or some cheese in it. And I was like, or cottage cheese or something. And I was like, sorry, I'm not going to eat the salad you made for me, but I don't like that. But I was like, wait, I like that, I thought I was a picky eater that I met my wife. Honestly. But, okay, Angfu, I'm glad that that's kind of understandable enough anyway. Subway triggers my social anxiety. I know how to order from Subway, so I'm I feel like, the little carry-on medal bunny with that. But never be ashamed of not knowing something. It's far more embarrassing pretending you know and looking even more foolish. See, that it takes some wisdom in life to get to that point, though. When you're a teenager and you don't know what you're supposed to know, like, here's the thing. Oh, I just spilled some of my wine by putting the cup down too fast. Here's the thing. One time I realized if I miss the first 2 seconds of a movie, it does not matter if any important information was missed. I realized one day if I miss the first couple seconds, I'm going to wonder, do I not know something because that's the plot and we're not supposed to know? Or do I not know because I missed something? And even when I'm watching a movie from the beginning, sometimes I feel like that. And I just realized I'm like, that is how I feel about life. And as an adult, you go through, you get some wisdom, you learn like the things like you said, pretending is even worse, you gotta admit, but when you're young and you don't know what you're supposed to know and what you don't know and what you don't even have the vocabulary for it, it can be very confusing and you just like get all stressed out and just try your best. And that has been my life. I missed some chat, so I'm gonna go back and see. Not as bad as I used to be, still pretty fussy and don't eat like most normal adults. Jiggly Dad, I feel like I definitely feel, yes, other than salsa, and that was not love at first bite. Oh my God, no, we're literally the same. This is crazy. We're so the same. What else? The salad thing. Rob said, I now try to eat everything on the menu in turn. If they change the format, I'm screwed and have to start again. Oh no. So that's brave. Whenever I look at the menu, at places, I'll see things that I like, but I'm like, what? I'm going to come here and not get the thing I like most. And so I always get the thing I like most, and then I never try the things that I might also enjoy. So sometimes I try to make a point to have something different on the menu, but then I see Anthony with a burger with like bacon hanging out the side, and I'm like, that looks so good. Charlotte, front and center? Oh my God. Okay. Yeah, young people are dumb. Sorry, young people in chat. Hey, we were all young and dumb once. See, I used to mildly annoyed by picky eaters. And then my wife was one of, I don't know, someone teased her about consistently. Who cares if she doesn't like peppers? Shut the fuck up, right? Right, but Natalie, we're young, yeah, ish. Never feel ashamed to get what you know you love. That's true. But sometimes it's not even like I'm ashamed. I'm just like, Rob! Rob, there's a line. Poor Charlotte, she has no idea what you just said. Oh my. Anyway, as I was saying, it's sometimes I want to try different menu items, but then I can't resist the thing that I know I like the most, and then I never try the things that I want to try. You and Charlotte need a timeout, I think. Poor Charlotte. Okay. Hello, Veramid. How's it going? Welcome in. How's it going? Oh, I gotta turn drop off. Whoops. My bad. Good night, all. Okay, bye, Spiff. Bye. What time is it? 8 o'clock? That's nice. I've already spent a good portion of my evening having fun instead of like sitting, stirring, and wondering what I'm gonna do and eating a bunch of snacks and feeling sick. What is your favorite go-to snack? Folksy, I wish I knew. We go to the store and we go, what kind of snacks do we like? We need to have snacks. I don't know. Wait, I'm sitting and eating snacks. Veramid, I'm not gonna allow that one, but that's a really funny one. It's terrible. You guys don't get to see it. I'm not gonna allow that one, but Veramid, that's incredible. Wait, what are you having for snacks? I really like, I like Cool Ranch Doritos, which is hilarious because ranch dressing grosses me out. But Cool Ranch doesn't taste like that. Sometimes if it's a really strong Dorito chip, I'll be like, uh-oh, my brain is dangerously close to perceiving this for the flavor it's supposed to be. But then I just like move on and it's fine. That was on the line. No, Veramid, it was incredible, but it actually took me a minute to understand what you were saying. So I figured I'd hold it, but that was, if you post it in questionable activities with the preface that grammar is important, Share it in questionable activities because that's hysterical. So the thing is, I love Cool Ranch Doritos, but they do make me feel sick if I have too much. My body wants me to eat like a rabbit. Like, I get real bad acid reflux. I actually get migraines if I drink water too close to bed. And I get really thirsty before bed. So I'm like, I'll just drink some water. And then I feel sick. And then I get a headache and I wake up. And sometimes it's so bad that I wake up. And this hasn't happened in a long time, actually, because I've been better. I've been realizing what triggers this. But it used to be at least once a month or two. Like, if I eat too close to bed, I will be like vomiting nonstop until like 8 o'clock at night. I'll wake up with the most horrible headache and everything like dizzying, and it'll be like retching, like nothing in my stomach, but just like thinking about moving would make me like violently ill. And I didn't know what it was. I think scientists should study you. I agree. I've been to so many doctors and they're all just full. They're just mean to me. And that hasn't happened in a long time because I think it was just from eating too close to bed. So I've gotten better at it. And then sometimes it still kind of happens. But then if I take a migraine painkiller, it will kind of nip it in the bud before it gets too bad. So it's probably just migraines triggered by like my stomach. I don't know. But I know, Brian. But yeah, there's so many snacks that I like, but I got to be really careful because then I'll just get really sick. And I don't exactly know, like, I think it's just acid reflux. So like all my favorite foods, acidic. Diet Coke, or not Diet Coke anymore, like Coke Zero. Coke Zero, sodas, love. Burritos, salsa, love. Red sauce, we make spaghetti in red sauce or chicken in red sauce, love. Burgers, bacon, love. Cheese, chocolate, coffee. These are my food groups, people, and they're terrible for me and they make me sick. And then if my body wants me to eat like that salad I told you about, if my body had its way, it would be, even yogurt's a little questionable. It would be that salad with just a little bit of the vinaigrette, the apple, every day. That's all I would eat. And I would feel great, but that takes a lot of time and prep. It doesn't take a lot of time and prep, but it takes a lot of like mental energy to like think about it. But yeah, that's all I can handle. Why does every streamer on Twitch have acid reflux? Wait, who else does? It's so rough because it took so long to figure it out. I went to Nat does. That's rough. Cause I realized that when I was having like recurring throat pain, I realized that a large portion of it was because of acid reflux and the migraines and all that. And I went to one ENT and this person told me my throat probably hurts all the time because I talk so loud and fast, and he started making fun of the way that I talk. And I'm like, great. So now that's what I have to look forward to for doctors. So I'm going to go there. Just rude. Your diagnosis is talking too much. I went home and then I went to tell Anthony and I actually started crying because I'm like, he's just making fun of me instead of, I realized that he was just like, cause he started like mimicking how I talk, and I just didn't say anything for the rest of it. Like I didn't even know what to say. It was really hurtful actually. It was very hurtful. Sure he was a doctor? I don't know. Is it stress related? I'm a very stressed individual. I've had gray hair since I was like a teenager. But Folksy said something and I missed it in chat. What did Folksy say? Pizza, burrito, or Chinese food? Do you have a preference? Ooh, depends. It depends. The only Chinese food that I really, really like is when sometimes as a kid what we would get is like, I have not been able to find this here. It's like red meat on a stick, and I don't know exactly what it is. And I'll try to Google it and I'll look at places around here, and it's not like quite what I'm used to. But I think pizza. People need to be less mean to the Pagely Nat. Yes, I agree. Sometimes I feel like maybe I'm a bad person or I'm doing things wrong, but I think like we all have our flaws, but I think largely a lot of it's unwarranted, and I have a hard time. Yeah, Katori, let me Google that and see if that's what it is. There's a lot of meat in 6. Yeah, exactly. Like sure you can just say kebab, but there's a lot of different kind of kebabs. Like, let me see. No, it's not that. It's not that. I don't know how to Google it. It's like just so specific. And every time anyone got Chinese food on the East Coast, that was part of it. And then here, I go to a Chinese place and it's all just teriyaki. It's like, and I'm like, this is not what I'm looking for. Char siu pork. Ooh, let me Google. I think this is it. But some of these, like, these look delicious, but they look like even bougier than I need. Like, I need the cheap stuff, and it's on a stick, and it's got a very specific flavor and texture, and I can't find it. But I think this looks like it's it. It's just this. Here, let me share with you guys. So this looks like what it is, but it just looks like too good. You know, I'm looking for like, all right, on a stick. Let's see if we can find it. Yes, this is what I'm talking about. Where, let's see. Even these all look too good. I mean, like, this is the closest, but it's still not quite it. And you can get it on the East Coast anytime you get Chinese food. It's like exactly the same every time. So I think it's just maybe like a regional thing where it's just prepared a way that I know, and then here it's a little different. I don't know. But so easy to make too. Ooh, I should make some time. Never seen it on a stick before. Oh, it's so funny. It must be mostly on the East Coast. Also, hello, Wesley. How are you? Welcome in. We're talking about all sorts of food and stuff. Dad. I spilled like this much of my wine. I put it down, and it's not a wine glass. And so I measured it out. I was like, well, I didn't measure it out today, but one time I was like, how much wine goes in like a serving of wine? And I put that much in this glass so I know where to put it, and it kind of fills it up a little bit more. And I put it down, and it swished and slashed, and it fell out the top, so I lost some of my wine. So I guess I'll just have to get some more when this is done, you know, to compensate for the amount that I lost. Posted. It's so cursed. It's so bad. Oh my god. So we were talking about, thank you for the confetti. We were talking about how punctuation is important. And without proper punctuation, Verimit posted something in the Discord in questionable activities that is so wrong. So incredibly wrong. Get your mind out of the gutter. That is not what he meant. It's so funny. I don't even remember seeing that in Chinese food places here, at least not labeled. Yeah, no, I don't know about the label. I gotta, you know what? My parents will know, because we didn't get Chinese food very often, but anytime we did, that was part of it. I'll ask them what it is and we'll figure it out. And then we'll get it. Shall I put that behind a thingy? Oh my god, what, the spoiler? No more spoiler things ever again. Nomi's Discord has made me just exhausted with those. It's because on mobile, I went on desktop the other day and I was going through her Discord and I was like, click, 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 click. And I'm like, this is so easy. It's still obnoxious in my opinion. I was like, I'm still a little tired of it, but it was so much easier. But on mobile, I just like to tap and make sure you hit it the same way. Nomi, I say this because I feel like I can be honest that it was a little much for me. No, don't leave. Come on, you know that it was funny, but it's funny because it's ridiculous, right? I feel like we can be honest about that. Like, it was funny because it's ridiculous. And on desktop, I was like, have all people leave the server. So on desktop, I was like, I could see how people could do this and think it's funny. But then on mobile, I was like, I just want to like, it's like before bed and I want to like catch up in the Nomi server, and I'm like, oh, come on. And then I woke up the next morning like, their names are all blacked out too. It's like, I just want to have fun with my friends. No, Brian, and I love that. Like, I love that for you, but I was like, all right, this is funny. But I'm looking forward to the next funny thing, because I can't be part of this one. It's too difficult on mobile. Sucker, yeah, exactly. I was like, yeah. Ankfu, sorry for timing you out. You'll be back soon, right? What did you put? What is this clip? Yeah, put it on Put it in Discord. That way I can see what it is. No skin. No. But no, me. I just want to take a moment to just emphasize, like, no shade. No. Well, I guess a little like shade, but not like earnestly like, well, this is obnoxious, but just like, I get the humor, but for me it was just difficult to participate. So I couldn't participate in it. And it was funny because it's obnoxious, but I couldn't hang. That's all I mean. I don't actually want you to think that you're doing the thing again. Okay. I just want to make sure, because I was like, oh, that part of it, no one's going to think I'm a square, and she's going to think that I'm no fun, and then I'm like killjoy, because I didn't read all the things. I didn't know it was like one of those chain things. Then when it came in with a normal thing, and then Arrow joked about how I ruined it, I was like, I'm sorry, and I was like, I'm just going to leave it. I'll come back a little later when it's safe. I just like appreciate you all so much, and then the thought of like thinking that I hurt your feelings in any way makes me really sad, and I worry. When I think it was you or someone who were like, no, all right, I'm done with this now. And I was like, is it safe? Yeah, all right. I'm glad it's all in good fun then. Oh my God, Charlotte's looking so cozy. All right, I need more wine. I'm getting stressed out. I wasn't expecting to see Kyle reference the thing. Got more wine on me. You gotta start your own trend on her server. Yeah, that's a good idea. Just like go in somebody else's server and be like, this is the funny thing now. That would just make me a terrible person. And I'm not that funny. Like I have no creative funny ideas. Like I'm trying to think of like what it would even be like. I can't even think of anything. You make yourself laugh all the time. I know. I chuckle, but I'm not like. See, I did it again. I was gonna say I'm not haha funny. I'm like, no, I'm only haha funny. I say things that make me go, but I'm not like, you know, she's doing it now. No, this is my favorite joke. I am pretty funny, but looks aren't everything. Ooh, sick self-burn, am I right? That was a good one. No, yeah, they're funny. You're funny. Wait, you're womp womp. I think it's funny. You can say womp womp. I don't care. I laughed, and so that it's fine. Mission accomplished. I think whoosh. Oh God. Because I'm saying I'm funny looking. Like, I'm funny. Oh, you think... So it's like normally you can say that about someone else, you know? Like, yeah, you're funny, but looks aren't everything. But then that's mean. You say it to yourself, it comes up more where you can say it's funny. I was playing with a little hat. I want to put it on Charlotte. That is so cute. Little hat. I need to play some country songs so I can wear my tiny little hat. What does the hat taste like? Plastic. You guys want some cowboy hat ASMR? Can we get at least one Just Chatting stream per month? Thanks. You know, it's probably not good for my overall growth as a streamer, but I think it's great for my mental health. Hold on a second. Here's what I want to do. I'm working on something here. Hold on. Oh, it just makes a square. I tried to do the little eyeball emojis, so that way I could give it little face. What are you just different toast? It does, doesn't it? I wanted to give it a little face. All right, let me try this then. That could also be like little, little microphone boobies, but there we go. All right, how do we give it a mouth? It's fun, adds depth. Yeah, I'm glad you guys like it. I wasn't sure how this would go, and I'm having a great time. Like, I know the sound is so weird, right? All right, how do we give it a mouth? I guess. Yeah, exactly, Wesley. Exactly. Let's give it a little mouth. It's gotta be super tiny though to be adorable. Oh shit, it's too small. I can't move it now. That's what she said. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't. I have to use the keyboard, and I can't see it because I have like the red. This has a photo. Look at his creepy little mouth. Oh man. Wait, you know what I should do? I should do this. I need one more. Wait a minute. A teardrop? No, I gave him little angry eyebrows. But you can't see them very well. Angry cowboy, exactly. You can't see very well, so I'll give him a little teardrop. Oh, I don't want to make him sad, though. How about this? How about we just wait for Nomi's Photoshop? I'll keep his little eyes, though. Here, take these arms. Thank you, Anku. He looks wide-eyed right now. He does. I'm actually gonna... Thank you, Nomi. But it sounds... You can't hear... Oh my god. I love when it's facing... Like, I did it for you guys. Because it really looks like it's the perfect size for him. It's so cute. It's so cute. But I just sound like in my back, so... Alright, guys. To Discord! Let's go to Discord and see it. He's just so happy. Epic design is my passion. I love how pixelated it is. Here we go. It's so cute. Look how cute. Oh my god. Wait, what is this? Hey. Okay. Sorry, I just had another message that I'm like, you know, I was wondering about that actually. This is humorous, right? So cute. You can really tell I do this for a living. Well, it's funny when Ongfu said that, I was like, ouch. But I'm like, that's not what you do for a living. That was like in 2 seconds. He's so cute. Oh. Ooh, and when you can't hear me drinking as much with this cover. So you don't hear the gross, like, gulping noises. Kind of looks like hands on hips. Wait, what does? I want to look at the face again. It sounds like you're in a bathtub. That's so specific. I want to see the little face again. He's so cute. He's so happy looking. Oh wait, Cowboy looks like... Wait, here or on Nomi's picture? I don't see it. Oh yeah, Natalie loves ASMR. It is too small. What the heck? It's perfect. The thing about ASMR is I generally hate it, but sometimes there are some things that are actually really nice. Most things that sound like really close. Like, it's like how people hate the sound of chewing and stuff. I'm like, that's ASMR for me. I hate it. But some things I really like Ankvu when he did the... It doesn't sound the same. Do you have a different mic or something? What kind of mic do you have where when you trace the mic, it actually sounded really nice? I actually really liked that. You needed a sponge on it. The sponge? Wait, I might have a sponge. My makeup maybe? No, I don't have a sponge. The windscreen? Oh, the pop filter? Oh, the pop filter. Are you putting the... I call it a squishy. That's like how these things, the things that go on your earbuds, I call those goobies. I told Anthony, I was like, oh no, the gooby came off. And he was like, the what? I'm like, the gooby, that's what they're called. He's like, oh, I didn't know they had a name. And I was like, yeah. They're called goobies. And these come off all the time. I thought it's a booby. No, I enunciated very clearly, gooby. Gooby. These kind of hurt my ears after a little while, though. See, that does sound really inappropriate. Oh, no. This wine tastes like rosé. Because it's rosé. Songfu was like, I look forward to hearing what that tastes like. I'm like, it just tastes like rosé. Not named them. Both of them. They're both goobies. But only this one comes off all the time. The left one. Is it red? It's rosé. Is it rosé? Yes, it's rosé. I believe it's the Chateau Saint Michel, which is kind of like the basic. Yes. Yes. Is that not? That was spicy. That's just how it's called. Sounds like a medical problem. Why have I not made a channel point redeem for this yet? What am I doing? I like brought it up to give you guys a fun little bloop. And I'm like, wait a minute. I'm making this right now. Oh, I also wanted to make, I am Brian. Exactly. That's what for this stream, we're just hanging out and we can just, we want to do something, we just do it. I want that thing. I gave one to Nomi too. It's and sometimes I put him, where can I find it? I found it at a party store and I was looking for things for subathon and I saw it and I picked it up, I squished it and I could not stop giggling. Walking around squishing it every single time. It made me laugh. I must have looked stoned. But I couldn't help it. It was too funny. So of course I bought it. It was like $4.99. I was like, sold. And I went to give one to Miss Nomi because she really loved it. And I thought, heck, what are friends for? I'll give you one. And I just found it on Amazon by Googling squish toy cat tongue blep. Like however you would, I know, right, Skin? However you would describe this, however you would describe it, just Google it that way and I'm sure it'll come up. But I want to take a picture of like what I usually have it here. Yes, Nomi, of course we're friends. So I have it this way. So did it stick its tongue out? Yes, that's the best part. And Nomi mentioned something that I'm like, oh my God, me too. She said her favorite is sometimes it stays sticking out. It doesn't go back in and you put it down and it's just like chilling there like... Bleh. And it looks like he has a mustache because they gave him his mouth even though he has this little... I call him Mr. Cat. You need to know. I know, right? And so I have him sitting here like watching you guys. When I stream, I face him so he's looking at chat so he can hang out with you guys too. And then sometimes he's facing me so I can see his little smile. But let's do... How many channel points should it be? Like 5,000? Oh. Hello. Thank you. Focus! All right, Mr. Cat. All right, you guys are gonna have to do me a favor, okay? You need to let me know if this comes out the way that I think it does on mobile or desktop, doesn't matter. The description of this, so funny. Just 5 with no cooldown. The whole stream, I'm just like, there's too many. Squish, squish, and Mr. Cat's gonna be so tired. Let's do it so even newcomers can do it. Or I'm gonna set it to be super, super cheap. But there will be a cooldown. What color should it be? I don't know what color it should be. How about that color? Cooldown and limits. Let's do 1 per person, 2 per stream, 3 per stream. Cooldown. Let's try this and see how this goes. That was so fast. So in the description, squishy pig that sticks its tongue out and it looks like the same one, right? You just Google whatever it is and it's fine. Guys, does the description of the channel points look like the face, or does it just show like squares? All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do reverb, we're gonna do delay. I tried not to laugh because if I laugh, listen, I've tried to mention this before and I do it really quickly, so I don't know if you guys know this, but let's say I have the reverb on and let's say I cut it off in the middle of me talking. It traps it, so when I turn back on, listen. So whenever I'm turning the effects off, I have to be very quiet. And so I was like, did you guys hear that with the delay? Thank you, Brian. Yeah, okay, Kyle, where's your remix at? I want to hear it. Kyle remixed Mr. Cat, and I need to hear it. What about with, like... This is content. Thank you for redeeming Mr. Cat. It'll be available for redeem in another 25 minutes. Hi, shut up. Literally, why are you confused? This is a very normal day in the life of Natalie Page. I like that Zoe emote. It's very cute. When it's done, I'll post in Discord if it's good. If it's bad, I will just message it to you. Listen, you do whatever you're comfortable with, but I will say it doesn't need to be earth-shattering for it to be worth our time. Whatever you're comfortable with, but if you're worried it's not good enough, I'm sure we will enjoy even just the time you took. Even just the fact that you tried to remix the Mr. Blep is hysterical and heartwarming. And so... What are you up to today, Shadow? What? There's nothing good on TV, so you decided to come here? We're like... It's the most random day. She's giving Steve from Blue's Clues. I love Blue's Clues. I think the focus changed again because now it's like much darker. I wonder what it's focusing on. Hello? Focus on my shiny eyes. Hello? Yeah, it's not focusing on me. I don't know where it's focused, but it's the aperture or some other fancy camera word changed. Just look at my stupid mic face, dude, and know that anything is worth sharing. It's true. And I mean that in the sense that Nomi's a professional and could do something that's like so, but it's like, listen, this is oh, cute. See, look at it. Look at his little hands on his hips. Wait. I didn't even notice the wheat. I didn't even notice. Low light can be a challenge for autofocus. Oh, hi, Colin. Yeah, overall it's fine. I think it's just, it's not too dark in here, honestly. I think it's just focusing on something else, and so it makes it look really dark. But it's gonna focus on my face, and you'll see it's actually a bit lighter. But usually it's okay. I just don't like it too bright. But yeah, it's fair. Oh my goodness. This is like improving the Mona Lisa. Impossible, but you did it. It is so cute with the little wheat. Who said the wheat? I missed that. Graphic design is my passion. He's so cute. He's so cute. We need him to be an emote for all my country songs. Cause I was talking about recently how I've never been a fan of country in terms of like pop country. And then the more that I listen to more like bluegrass and folk inspirations, I kind of dive into more kind of like traditional folk country, and I kind of wear that hat, you know, a little bit. And it's growing on me, and I'm kind of worried about being too country, and Anthony's like, you don't have a country voice, so it's not going to come off as like overly, you know, like twangy. And I'm like, I don't know. Oh, thanks, Nomi. And so I've been I feel like I've been definitely going down a rabbit hole, especially with like Nora Jones with the Little Willies, like kind of exploring some more traditional country folk songs. And so Anthony's got that new country tone. You sound like classy country. That's so sweet. What I'm trying to do now is see that if I put, oh boy. If I put this in Canva, right? And if I do background remover, is it gonna do what I want? Because maybe that could be a new emote for when we go country. Come on, upload. Where's the upload button? Canva, you're on my last nerve right now. I love Canva, but it's been doing updates. I tapped the image and I actually have always loved Canva. It's been the thing where I never pay for pro versions of anything. But Canva, like, I'm not graphic designers like you guys, so I don't need it for anything crazy. I just need quick and dirty, like, you know, get the job done. That sounds so questionable. But I actually love Canva. It's got a lot of great fonts. But lately they've been doing some updates, and it's been a little bit buggy. But I will say, without being, okay, why is the light so low still? The focus might not be right still. 1 second. Try this again. Hello. There we go. That's better. For what I need it for, it's always perfect. Like, I love Canva, but just lately with the there we go. Add to page button. Okay, so we do that, and then we do, where's background remover? Background remover. Let's see. Oh, I'm still in it. I did background. Oh no, I'm not gonna. I gotta stop changing the focus because it doesn't always find me after that. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Create design. Instagram post. That's a solid default size. It's usually what I go to because I'm usually just using Instagram, or emotes. Even smaller is fine. Uploads. Is it in here? Amen, sister despair. All right, this isn't loading, and I think it's because I'm streaming and I'm using all of the internet bandwidth. Because I was gonna just try to edit it here with the little background removal tool. I actually, see, here's the thing. I actually really like doing graphic design and stuff like that, and I have some sort of basic digital drawing program called, I don't know. It's been too long. And I had one of those Wacom tablets. This paint, yeah. No, it's like, it's legit. It's like trying to be Photoshop and is good enough. And I have one of those little tablets and stuff, and I made my coloring book. Like, I was really into it. But now I don't think I've used it on this computer. I don't know if I could bring it up fast enough, and it might take too much like CPU. Okay, here we go. Here's what we're gonna do. Really quick, gonna edit transform. Let's take off like 300 here, and like 300 here, and like 300 here, 300 here, and let's see what we're left with. Beautiful. Okay, let me, once again, let's try 600 here. Sure, good enough. Set game art. Or I yeah, that's true. You guys could do it too. Because when I did the background remover, would you be a doll and do that for me, please? when I tried the background remover, it still left me in there too. Oh, and what I meant to say is, in my programs that I would use, I would easily use my pen and trace around this like 2 seconds, but I don't have that set up here. I actually don't even know where the tablet is. All right, erase. Oh, but his little drawstrings might get lost. I want to keep the drawstrings. It's very important to me. This is great. Oh my god, it does. Okay, I'm gonna leave this one to the pros. They're on it, I think. If it wasn't Photoshop, was it GIMP? No, it wasn't GIMP. I'm pretty sure. So it came with my Wacom. It's like watching Leonardo. Sorry, I keep blowing out the mic. You guys keep making me laugh like right into it. It came with my Wacom tablet, and it's called Studio. It's like very generic sounding. It's like Clip Studio Paint. You know, I don't know if those are the words in that order, but those are the words anyway. So it's something like that. We can do an art stream. Let's do an art stream. I've got, this is for my iPad. I had to buy a whole new tablet because I lost the pen, and where is it? I just bought a new one. Clip Studio is pretty cool, I think. I love it. I made my coloring book, my whole ass coloring book I did in that app, or that program. I really like it. But where the heck did I put my, I just bought a new one and I don't use it enough, so who knows where it is. Not me. No. Oh, I found my laptop. I've been looking for this. I've been wondering, like, where is it? It's underneath all of this stuff. What else we got here? Why do we have all these boxes? Ugh, y'all. It is not that crown. Wait, what? Does Clip Studio still exist? I don't know. I think that's the name of the program that I use. Where? Hi, baby. Is it here? I can't find it. I just bought a new one and now I don't know where it is because I don't use it enough. I want to do an art stream. Natalie's unhinged. It's become a cleaning stream. This couch, when I say that the frame cuts off, we have the chaos just behind. I like to see, here's the thing. I like coming on stream because I love a clean space. This, what you see here, nothing just like organized. Even this drives me a little crazy. But I have a really hard time maintaining cleanliness. So we'll clean the room and be like, oh my God, my life has changed. My life has changed. The room is clean. I'm never going to drop a piece of clothing on the floor again. And then the second I let up, it becomes so overwhelming and I'm like, and then it becomes a craziness. But look at all this shit on the couch. So we just keep it, and I shouldn't even move this because now it's hard to get it right in the back spot and back in the same spot. So now this angle has changed a little bit. And that drives me crazy too. I move it. Anthony's always like, you shouldn't move it. I'm like, I know. Because now I got used to how it looks and it's not in the exact same space. So now that drives me a little crazy too. I think this is closer. Yeah, this looks better. Exactly. The framing is I know, right? I know. You move it a little and you see like the Monica closet. It's a lot. But where is my little tablet? I want to do Artstream. Hello, Wayne. I am up a little late. So it's one of those nights where Anthony goes to his class and normally I would either stream music or I would like work on some music stuff or whatever. My hands have been hurting really bad. And actually I think today not playing music or anything has actually helped a lot. But my hands have been hurting, and I felt like maybe trying a just chatting stream, which I don't ever do. But I'm like, you know what? I got nothing to lose. This, well, let's just do a just chatting stream. There was a time when I was like, I'm going to try to make partner. I need 75 viewers. I'm going to whatever. And I'm like, listen, I would love for my channel to blow up and to be able to actually like stream full time and have it pay my bills. That's not the case. And I'm not even close, quite frankly. I'm not even a little bit close. And so there was a time where I was really worried about this, that, and the other, but I'm like, I have no stats to lose. I have nothing to lose. What if I stream and 4 people are on because I'm not doing music and it's a flop? I'm like, listen, it is what it is. Except 1 follower. It's true. Somebody unfollowed. We hit 5.3K today. And I was like, yay, we rounded off the 100. But that happens a lot. I feel like it's a lot of accounts are maybe bots or whatever. I like to think that it's not someone like being like, actually, this person sucks. Unfollow. I don't think that's what happens. So there was a time when, and I would really love to, I would love to get to that point where I've got like, it was Ryan. Where I've got enough viewers to kind of put me on the map and, kind of exponentially grow a little bit, or at least enough to, I don't know. But it just is not in the cards for me, and I think that's okay. And, Nat is botting. We got her. Come on, Twitch cops. Skin, you say that, but I've been streaming for a long time, and with this internet stuff, it can be very finicky. It can be very momentum-based. I noticed that days when I streamed, or weeks that I streamed really consistently, my numbers started to go up. And when my numbers went up, I would get more discovery, more new followers. And then when I had a flop day where I have an average of like 20 viewers, if I streamed at a different time and nobody knew, then the next week there was like no new people at all. And so and then it makes sense, right? Because the algorithm, there's so many people streaming. If it looks like this channel's growing, then it'll kind of continue to bubble it up and whatever. It's just the whole thing. And I get it. Like, I know it can feel like a grind and whatever, but I get it, right? I think at this point, like the age of your account, and if it's kind of stagnant after a while, they're like, all right, well, this person's been streaming for 2 years. Nothing revolutionary is happening. So it's probably not going to, And so like, I don't know. I just think that it's not in the cards for my channel, and it's a little bit sad sometimes because I don't think I'll be able to do music full time in the like long-term future if nothing changes. But I don't know. Like, Nat took a while too. I don't think that's true. When I started following her, she started doing music after her account like not being active for a while. And once she started streaming again, she got there pretty quick. And it was like every stream was kind of bigger than the last. And I don't know. Doing games for the longest time too. Yeah, that's the thing. She had one account, and then when she started streaming again and doing music, it kind of took off, and it was kind of inevitable. You could see it coming a mile away. Mine, you don't see it coming a mile away. I just like, I don't know. I think I have nice music. I think we have good company, and my like regulars, like a lot of you guys in here, are like pretty diehard, and that's not something that I ever take for granted. In fact, there are days when I have like a really slow stream, not even a single follower, not even a single sub, like nothing happens in that regard. And I tell Anthony, I'm like, it was a slow stream, kind of like bummed out for that, but I'm like, I got those regulars that are there at the beginning of stream, and they chat, and it doesn't matter if there's like 12 people in the chat, people that are there because they like it. It's like, it keeps it in perspective for me. You know what I mean? It's like, I would love to be able to have a bigger channel that gets put on the map and gets a bunch of new followers and makes partner and whatever, but I just don't think it's going to happen. And I would really hate to get so wrapped up in that I start feeling like if I was, I guess I'll phrase it in away from the other perspective to get my point across. If I was a regular in a stream that I really loved and they just kind of kept talking about how they don't have enough, I would feel like, all right, I guess it doesn't make a difference that I'm here. And I just would hate to get so wrapped up in it that happens, because even if I'm not able to be a full-time streamer or whatever, like the fact that there are people like you that like to hang out in here and like my music, like that will never go away. That will never lose its value no matter what scale my channel is on. And so I've kind of like given up on like the push for partner, because I think it just kind of takes you away from the important things a little bit. Like getting partner isn't like, some people get really wrapped up in like, oh, if you came in the raid, make sure you refresh so it counts. And it's like, if my channel and my community is at a size where partner becomes a reality, then partner is just like an aftermath of what you already have. You don't like get partner status and now suddenly you're more important or something. So I'm like, I don't want to get so wrapped up, because either my stream is there or it's not. And if it's not, and I get wrapped up in that, then I'm losing my attention from like all of you who like come to spend time with me. And so I just kind of gave up on that a while ago. When I went full time at the beginning of the year, I was like, partner push. And then I was like, you know what? I actually get nothing out of saying that I'm pushing for partner and by getting wrapped up in all those stats. And the fact that there are a bunch of you that like come here like whenever you can. Like I don't have a whole lot of subs and even less self subs, but the fact that there's any people that are choosing, and then at tier 2, tier 3, the fact that there's some people that are like choosing to spend money on my art, it's like I don't care what the scale is. That's incredible. And I had no preface of that happening when I joined Twitch, so a little bit of a ramble, and I hope that I'm coming across clearly, because sometimes I don't know, when I try to talk about things that are really meaningful, I kind of get tripped up on words and phrasing and hope that it's coming across the right way. But it's just kind of what it is, like a couple people sometimes people say like, oh, it's a sure thing, and I know you're meaning well, but it doesn't always feel great, because I'm like, well, it's okay if it doesn't happen. I don't think it's going to, but yeah. Thanks, Kyle. Love watch the channel and confidence grow. Yeah, I like saw, okay, I'm gonna share something, guys. This wasn't a clip from a stream, but what this clip is from is when I first started streaming and being like, I have like sound and video set up. I can make like really legit looking videos. And maybe I can find this really quick. This is from when I first started streaming. I hope I can find it quickly, because I just saw it the other day, and so chances are I can find it just as fast. It's a folder that Anthony had. I'm not going to play it with sound. My first stream, when I first started streaming, this is what it looked like. I remember Baby Natalie. This is what stream looked like. And I had no reverb. It was so quiet. Like, Anthony's just standing there. I wasn't there when you first started. I'm so intrigued. You were there at the very beginning, though, Nomi. I like, maybe it didn't look like this, but you were there pretty early on. And Ongfu says, if it means anything, I'm super proud to see how far you've come since I started following. You became a freaking piano queen. Oh, Bear. You guys are so sweet. It wouldn't be really healthy to wrap up your worth and anything like that. Yeah. Yes, Ongfu, please do. Please share screenshots of your first streams. My first stream, Jesus, the backup guitarist. My first stream, I sometimes I want to explain this and I don't know how to explain it, but I had Charlotte, I had my work phone from my job was hooked up with some app to be a camera for Charlotte. And I had my first stream. When I say no overlays, I mean I figured out how to get video with the webcam and my audio on OBS, and I hit start stream. Like, no song list. I did not yet know about song list bot. I had nothing. And my stream looked like this. It had me in the corner with a black background like this, and then Charlotte in her little beanbag chair on the floor down here. And there was nothing else on this screen. It was just Charlotte down here, me up here, and I was just playing some songs. No overlays, no song list. And like, I think about this a lot, actually. When I'm reflecting on Twitch, I'm like, I was there. And people came into stream and stuck around. I wasn't literally the black background for very long, but it was not like, I think I might have had, full screen, no barlet cam or anything, but it was me and a song list. And I reached out to Zoe, who in my mind was like, I didn't even like, I didn't know the scale of some Twitch streams. Like people have like 50,000 viewers because they're like a gaming that's been there for decades. Like I didn't know the scale of anything. And I saw Zoe and I was like, wow, this is a legit streamer. And she is, and she was, and that's all true. But I remember thinking, like most things like that can be, I was a little like, well, she's obviously so big, she doesn't have the time of day for me because she's really wonderful and all that. But I was like, she's like made it. There's no way, you know. But I reached out to her because I was just getting started, and I sent her a message and said like, hey, I'm curious, what microphone do you use, or like what setup do you use to like get your sound? And she replied back to me and said that she checked out my VODs and that I have a nice voice. And I remember that was such a defining moment because I was like, wow, Twitch is really cool because people, at least in Twitch music, I had eventually over time I would find out that not all of Twitch culture is like that, and some of it, like kind of the OG Twitch culture, can be a little like aggressive. But Twitch music is incredible because I remember thinking like, here's this person who like has her own thing. I literally have like 57 followers, and like, you know, and the fact that she checked it out, and then I don't know, that was just sorry, that was a little bit of a defining moment for me. They meant a lot to me, you know. And then the rest of it all kind of followed in the same kind of way, where people are just really supportive. And it was a really good fit for me because that's how I feel about other people. And at least sometimes in like the local real life scene, there are people who are kind of full of it, and people who are a little bit phony, and just kind of after the clout. And I'm usually like a big cheerleader for, if I like someone's music, I'm going to just want to support them. Like, I don't really, I don't know. I don't know why it should be more complicated than that, but sometimes real life can be a little more complicated. And Twitch was a place where like, if I really like someone and I like their music, you can just like fangirl a little bit, and other people kind of do the same with no ulterior motives. Like, you just have a little more of an authentic space. And I think that's specific to Twitch music. I don't think the rest of Twitch is necessarily like that. The game side is terrible for the most part. Yeah, it's kind of what I've heard. No me. Weren't there performance issues with video window being big in the early days? Video window. I don't know what you mean by that exactly, but I've had a lot of growing pains with technology for sure. I wouldn't say it's perfect right now because I get some USB issues sometimes, but I would say all of the big sweeping changes have finally like settled into place. It feels amazing. Music is a tough business. It really, really is. 'Cause listen, if there's no market for my music, nobody owes me that. It doesn't matter how hard I work. If there's no market for it, that's just the reality. And that's not true. There is a market for it because you guys like it. But just in terms of like how the industry is, it's so hard because you can work endlessly, but if it's like whatever's trending or whatever people are listening to, if there's no market for it, that's just it. It doesn't matter how hard you work. It doesn't come with hard work. It comes with hard work, and you happen to be what people want to listen to. It's really hard. There was this kind of another little aha moment where I saw somebody was selling a journal that they made, and it had golden pages. And they were selling this journal, this is a notebook, for $400. And I was like, you know, this kind of summarizes it. That journal might be worth $400 to you because of the time and the materials. That's true. What's also true is there's nothing that says it's going to be worth $400 to literally anybody who wants to buy it for that. Maybe there is, but like... Shut up. Hey, my journal's special. But you know what I mean? And I think that that's like something I come back to a lot, where I'm like, you know, you have to work smarter, not harder, because it's like, it doesn't matter how hard you work in the arts. If people don't want it, then it's not going to sell. And I don't change anything about my art. I couldn't if I tried. Like, I can't, like, I'll like see some things that are trending, things that people like, and I'm like, well, I can't make myself do that even if I wanted to. And probably part of the reason why I'm not as successful as a musician is because I have no desire to change my art, and I have no ability to change my art. Sometimes I'll hear something and I'm like, doesn't sound like this that I kind of like, but I don't even know how to get it there even if I wanted to. And I think that's what probably makes me a good artist, but maybe not a good professional artist. And I would like to get there one day, and Twitch kind of gives me the hope that like you can reach audiences that just like you for you, and if you find enough of that, then it can be sustainable or not. Like it's very, very fickle and very iffy. Gotta still have bathwater, so it's disgusting. And so it's probably a good trait as an artist to not want to change it to make it more marketable, but as a professional artist, it makes it a little dicey, you know? So when I was streaming, I helped create a space that was not toxic, but by the time I quit, even my game's primary community had become incredibly toxic. Oh no, that's rough. Internet can be wild, wild west, you know? I'm a professional artist and I don't own a tablet. I just use mouse. Oh, like you don't have like the pen things? That's impressive. That's impressive. I remember I loved Microsoft Paint. When I was a kid and we got our first computer, it was one of those big like IBM guys, right? And I was like, this is the coolest thing. I was like 6. And I'm so sorry. And I like got really good at MS Paint. And I'm like, you know, I gotta say, I did some cool, I would like animate with MS Paint and Movie Maker. I would make this like animation of a guy going off like a sled, and I spent like so long on this, just slowly moving him, and like it took a lot of time. And then we had to wipe the computer because of a virus or something. I don't know. And I was very sad, but you know, if you can make it work, as a professional artist, I don't actually know what you do for a living, Colin, exactly. That's impressive. That's very impressive, I would say. Mario Paint was made for that kind of thing. I don't know Mario Paint. What is it? Professional sass mouth. Man, I went on such a tangent. We were like having the silliest, goofiest time, and then I'm like, listen, guys, I got the realest things to say. Mario Paint. Oh my God, wait, I don't know what this is. This looks so fun. Give me like half a glass of wine and suddenly I'm like, listen guys, here's the hard reality as an artist in this world. But I just try to, what is this? Interesting. I've never even heard of this. What console is this for? Probably N64 or what? This looks old. Hi, bloomers. Let's see. That looks cool. That's fun. All right, did I miss any chats when I was rambling? I saw, let me just see. Oh, and I saw that Wayne said it's a lot of work, no doubt. Yes, it sure do. What worked swimmingly so far? Oh, this is back when we were talking about like messy rooms and stuff. Amount of clothes. I always remind myself, how do you move them out? All right, I just went up to chat to try to like, all right. You officially have a new emote on Discord. I tried to hack your BTTV, but no dice. Oh my God, I'm so excited. Wait, but there was also another, before I go, Nomi said something really nice and I only half saw it. There was something I wanted to go back and read and then I forgot. Oh, there it is. It was, oh, I've left you, well, okay, chat keeps on refreshing, but you said that I'm one of your favorite people on Twitch and that made me really happy. Thank you. That makes me really happy. Yeah, no, because I remember it was really early on when you joined us on here because I remember you like, you would actually, you followed me on Instagram and you would like actually reply to like my music posts and stuff. And when you noticed the lyric change in Doing All Right from 24 to 25, that was another one of those defining moments for me. Because up until then, like I never had anybody pay that much attention to my music. That's just a person who happened upon me, not like a family member or friend. And even family members and friends don't pick up on stuff like that. And I remember it because I was walking to Target, because of course I was. And that was a defining moment for me. And it was pretty early on. He's so cute! It's so cute! Oh my God, I'm so excited. Wait. Wait, this is your early setup? This is not fair, Ankvu. This is such a flex. I'm gonna be so real with you. This is such a flex. This looks great. First of all, demoted me from friend to friend. No, because Nomi, this was early. This was before like we even DM'd before. Like, I don't know. Maybe it wasn't that early, but I just remember and maybe you're gonna say I'm doing that thing again where it's like, I don't know. Maybe you're just teasing, but I mean it. I mean it. It was like the fact that you noticed that little lyric change. That's the most that anybody has ever like paid attention to my music except for Anthony. And I mean that. I remember feeling like I have a super fan. Okay. No, but I mean it. That's the most that anybody had paid attention to my music and lyrics except for Anthony, and that, like, it really meant a lot. But Ankfu, I am dead serious. This is Put Your Records On. That's the song you were playing. You have overlays, okay? That's a flex. You have overlays, and you have 35 out of 30 for your follower. You already have a crushed follow goal, so I don't know. This is a flex, to be honest. From friend to stranger to super fan. No, from stranger to super fan to friend, or from no, I meant to flip those, because it was like, all right, whatever I say, you're going to make me feel bad, and now I'm getting all bashful and feel like I'm hurting feelings. So I'm going to just come over here, and I'm going to get the emote in order, but I'm going to hide in the meantime, okay? I'm going to hide over here. Super friend, exactly. All right. How do I can't save Cowboy Mike. Okay, I can't actually hide while I do it because I can't save the image on mobile. I have to do it on desktop, so I gotta open. Okay, just find the, hold on. Okay, hold on. Guys, we're gonna get a new BTTV emote. Are you ready? Wait, I want to make him like shake or dance around or something. He's so cute. I want to cry. He's so cute. Open link. How do I just save? Oh, save image. My mouse just moved and it landed exactly on the save image. Oh my God. Cowboy Mike. Downloads. Boom. Saved. I just found in the DM. He's so cute. The DM is adorable. So excited. You should tip his little hat. Yes. Okay, guys, ready for a new BTTV emote? I'm so excited. I might have to get rid of one though. Wait, hold on. I have emote slots. I keep 2 open emote slots just in case there's like a special event or something that I need like an extra one for. I like to keep a couple buffer ones because I don't have any other emotes really, and so I actually can just wait. Nomi, is that okay? Because this is your intellectual property. Arrow said he'd have to get rid of 16 to make me, yeah, because I think it was 52 had gifted me 3 months, I think, of the BTTV Plus or whatever it is. How about, all right, we can either replace the pizza bits emote. We could add it to my tier 1 emotes, but I feel like I'm like, that's commitment. I don't want to like giveth and taketh away. So are we gonna do that, or should it be a follower emote? We do have a lot of Charlotte. We have 3 Charlotte. One of them just, which one do you get rid of? I don't know. Maybe the sleepy bean, because people sometimes use it, but like clockwork. What? Wait, what? You have a sub goal. Good deal. Something to strive for. Yeah, I figured, so I talked about the sub goal a little bit in Discord, but it got a little bit cluttered. No, I'm sorry. I'm just thinking out loud. So the sub goal, it's a little bit steep, but I'm like, here's the thing. My cat! Arrow, that's genius! Very genius. Real quick, because the sub goal, you guys had mentioned that you want me to stream my live gigs, and I'm like, that sounds fun, but I can't because I use my phone for my gigs. I'm getting paid. I can't have distractions. I don't even know if there's going to be signal. My phone would need to be plugged in. It can't work. But if I do like a private concert, like, not like getting paid to play at a bar or whatever. If I do like a private concert, usually there's more flexibility. And I was like, you know what? This Thursday, 2 Charlotte knives. Wait, are there 2? I'm going to get distracted. Let me finish my thought. So this Thursday, I'm playing a backyard bash. It's a private concert. And so I don't know what the signal is going to be like. I don't know if my battery is going to hold out. And of course, I'm going to prioritize, the people that are there. But I figured if we meet this sub goal, then even though it's something that's a little iffy, since you guys, like, I've talked about all these reasons, you guys are like, I don't care, I still want it. So I'm like, okay, if we meet the sub goal, then I will give it a shot. And so that's what the sub goal is for. So yeah, something to strive for sure. Is that a 7 or a 1? It's a 7. But it's not just for like this one stream. It's like an ongoing. And so if we meet that, because I'm a little bit behind on subs this month. You know, I got the bills to pay the rest of the fall. September's looking okay, but October through December, I've got no gigs lined up. And so I'm like, listen, we got to do what we got to do. So I wasn't going to stream this one. So I'm like, hey, if we meet the sub goal, then we will give this really scary thing a try. Ugh, boo. Oh my God. What? Look at that. Holy. Oh, guys. We're halfway there. Whoa. Oh my God. You guys. Wayne, thank you. And Onkbu, thank you for those 5 gift subs. Holy smokes. Guys, that's really generous. That is really, really, really generous. And Jiggly Dad, that emote is like exactly how I feel. I'm trying to see where the 2 Charlo knives are. One of them is a tier 3, I'm pretty sure. It's a tier 3, but there's not another Charlo knife. Maybe it's in BTTV, I don't know. Mr. Cat! Technically, we aren't quite halfway. 75, I don't know what half of 75 is. I'm not that quick with math. Thank you so much. And even though I'm kind of resting my hands today, Ankfu and Wayne, if you guys want a song, I do feel like I can play like a couple songs. I just wanted to do just chatting to kind of give myself a break, but I would absolutely love to do a little bit of a playing music for you guys for your incredible generosity, both of you. Thank you. That's a lot. How to stream this gig. No, I'm saying listen, the terms and conditions, I've told you, like, I will plug my phone in. I won't need my phone for, like, with the live gigs, I need it because I play background music on my breaks, but bloomers, thank you. That was such a questionable sound. But with the concert, the reason why I figure I'll do this for the private gig is because there's more flexibility with the private concerts. You know, I'm not like completely on the hook for the sound and all that. Bloomers, thank you. If you would like a song, Ankh Vu Wayne, any of you who have gifted subs or subscribed, if you want a song, let me know, and I can definitely play a song or two today. But we have a Mr. Cat redeem. So we're going to put on our reverb, we're going to put on our delay. We are going to... Mr. Cat! Mr. Cat has left. Mr. Cat has left the building. Thank you for redeeming, Mr. Cat. Please, guys, let me know if you want songs, okay? All right, let's... Well, first of all, let me upload new standard emote. Oh, wait, do I have any animated slots? No, I don't. We could get rid of the avocado sway, but I don't want to do that. Upload new standard emote. I requested 3 minutes of freeform comedy. You have had 3.5 hours. That's a long time of freeform comedy. That's all I got. Wait, where's Mr. Cat? Nami, it wasn't a PNG image. Oh boy, I gotta go back. I mean it. Let me know if you guys want songs for your subs. That is so wildly generous. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys. I'm trying to, he's so cute. I'm trying to upload the, let's see, save it. Yes, it is in all caps. It says save file type as all files. So I don't, what is this? It's just type file. That does not help me, but let me just try. Don't yell at me. No, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I'm yelling at the image. Let me try this again. There we go. I downloaded it from Discord General. Now I downloaded it from your DM. So are we calling it My Cat, which is adorable because my cat? Or what did you named him Cowboy Mike, right? Oh, let's do that. Because it has cowboy in it, so if anyone looks for cowboy emotes, they'll find it. Cowboy Mike. All right. Are we talking Twitch or Discord emotes? I'm talking Twitch. I have 2 open tier 1 slots. Now I like to have buffer in case, I like Cowboy Mike too. I have 2 buffer spots just in case there's something new that we really, really like this. Or if there's like a seasonal or like, you know, stream theme thing where it's like, oh, let's have an emote just for this. I like to have some buffer. And also I don't have really any other emotes to put in. So I've got 2 slots open and I'm trying to decide if I want to like commit to having it in the tier 1. I mean, it's pretty, I'm decided. I'm looking at it and I'm like, this is incredible. I love it so much. And so if that's okay with you, that's a lot. That's a lot. I'm just like seeing it in chat. I'm like, oh, like you could see all the cats big chillin'. Hello, Nightmare Before Christmas. This is Charlotte. She's the star of the show. Let's go Charlotte for a second. Wayne, oh my God. Thank you. I mean it. Please let me know if you want a song. Guys, we're gonna live stream the concert. I'm gonna try my darndest to make it as good as possible. We really screamed, laughed, and cried this stream. Yeah. Oh, hi, Zendukill. Hello. How's it going? Welcome in. Guys, we have a new emote. About to beat your last record. Keep up the support. Wait, what? What level are we on? Oh, wait a minute. Holy shit, you guys. We're on a 14. Don't do it for a live gig. That deserves recognition. Thank you. Guys, we're on 14 support. I'm like actually gonna like throw up. Like, forget crying. I'm like gonna throw up. It's so overwhelming. I don't know what to say. Thank you, Wayne. Thank you so much. Do you have something with a solid color you can place behind the mic and take screenshot and cut it out and make further mic emotes? So it was like a little avatar guy. Wait, do I have to reset my oh, I think I have to reset chat. Wayne, please let me know if there's a song you want to play. I'm gonna play something for you guys, even if you don't have a request, because sometimes you're like, no, I'm good, just do your thing. I'm just gonna drop this massive, generous gift and just like, you know. But if you want something, please let me know. Otherwise, I'll pick something for you guys to play today. Colin, that's a really good idea. I could do that. I'm sure. I mean, here's a solid pink color. This will work as a really good green screen. You know, maybe I'll do that sometime soon. That's really funny. Have a request in a minute. Okay, perfect. Yeah, please let me know. Veramit, thank you for gifting that sub. Oh my God, we're about to break a new record. Yeah, I don't know what level we have gotten to before, but we're on, I think we're on, did I see that we're on, oh, channel all-time record is 14%, level 11. I don't even know what we're on right now. Oh, Veramit for paying forward that gift sub. It looked like there was somebody new here, and so I just wanted to say I am one. I was just gonna say we're one follower away again from 5.3K. And I am a music streamer. This is my first ever just chatting stream because I needed to give my hands a break, but I would love to play something for you guys. All-time record, well done. Oh my God, Bloomers. You know what I'm gonna say, pick a song, you guys. I've been really, really good about giving my hands a rest. And so I've been live for 3.5 hours, so if I was playing music this whole time, that'd be bad news, but I haven't been playing music this whole time. So I think it should be fine with a couple of songs as a snack for you guys contributing to the hype train. Holy smokes. I don't know how to thank you guys enough. I really don't. 1,000 years, yay! Oh, Songless Bot, how dare you? Somebody ban Songless Bot for saying no after all that. I got you, hold on. I got you. I'm putting it in the queue right now. This is a really good choice. It's a really nice one. Vevictus, 333 bits. Thank you. You pick a song. Bloomers pick a song. Ongfu pick a song. Veramit pick a song. And if I missed anybody at all, I'm terribly sorry, but pick a song. We're going to go ahead and do a song. How many times can I say song? And I refreshed my chat. Do I have the... Yay, look, we have the new emote. This is not a country song, but I'm he's so cute. Folksy, Brian, please, Folksy, pick a song. We're gonna kind of end stream with well, not that we're ending now, but it's as far as 3.5 hours goes, this is the end of stream. So we're gonna start to do some music for you guys. One more time. Here we go. Wait, what? Another song or your choice from Nora? What a treat. Veramit, a gift sub. Why? Wait, we're already at like oh my god. So the thing is that's 100 new subs. Oh my god. All right, I could keep. Okay, we gotta. 1,000 years. I'm just gonna start playing the song for you. At a certain point, I don't even know what to say anymore. I'm so grateful. I'm gonna play this song for you guys. Turns out I'm a music streamer, so we're gonna play some music. I don't even have my guitar with me. Oh my god, please hold. Unless maybe I can do it on piano. Let's see. Where's my guitar anyway? The capo is what I don't have. Hold on. I know where the capo is and the guitar. One second. Hold on, you guys. Cannot believe I just left this stream with no music. Oh, sorry, it's okay. I left the stream with no music and no BRB screen on a level something hype train. Zen! Oh my god, what a terrible mistake. Okay, hold on. We got this. This is blue. Blue goes here. Oh, my reverb's on. I probably sound ridiculous. So sorry about that. Holy smokes. Zen, pick a song. Oh my god, Natalie's flustered. Are you kidding me? I have no chill bone in my body. All right, I'm gonna put this in capo 1. Oh, I'm so excited to play some music now. Oh my god. Okay. What a time to be wine pussed. Zen, thank you so much. Wayne, I hope you like your song. All of you who are being so generous, please pick a song. And Rob will help get the songs in the queue. Am I missing something? I don't know, am I? What did I miss? See another dono from Zen? No? What? Oh yeah, no, the 10 subs, yeah, I saw that. Zen's gotta pick a song. I heard yelling outside and I'm like, oh shit, is that at me? Zen, thank you so much. You guys are so crazy. I hope the neighbors aren't yelling at me because I'm a little bit animated. Well, I have been doing a lot of yelling. Heart beats fast, colors and promises. How to be brave. How can I love when I'm afraid to fall? Watching you stand alone. All of my doubt suddenly goes away somehow. What the heck? One step closer.
have died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. Love you for 1,000 more.
Hey, Victus Folksy, please pick songs. Oh my god. I'm a little self-conscious now that I might have shouted like and yelped really loud at it is 9 o'clock at night, 9:30. I hope the neighbors don't mind too much.
Time stands still, beauty in all she is. I will be brave, I will not let anything take away what's standing in front of me. Every breath, every hour has come to this. One step closer. I have died every day waiting for you. Time has brought your heart to me, and I have loved you for 1,000 years. Love you for 1,000 more. All along I believed I would find you. Time has brought your heart to me, and I have loved you for 1,000 years. Love you for 1,000 more. One step closer. One step closer. I have died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. Love you for 1,000 more. All along I believed I would find you. Time has brought your heart to me. I have loved you for 1,000 years. Love you for 1,000 more.
I'm gonna close my window real quick just to mitigate the neighbor problem. I just screamed and cried. I don't know what it is, but it might be. Let me just close the window really quick. That'll help anyway. I didn't even have the mic in the right spot. It's a little too far away. Sakura, hello, welcome in. Wow, guys. Okay, I still see my little... Okay, there we go. 13 hype train. No. 141 subs. Whew. Yeah. Wow. Okay, let's get this background music up again. So I've got some major thanks in order. Wayne, you know I got you. Wow. Thank you. Vayvictus and Folksy giving out 5 gift subs, and Zen giving out 10, keeping that hype train alive and well when it was on a level 11, I think. Thank you so much. And for resubscribing yourself as well. Thank you. Level Train was in your comments. It was level 12 is what I meant to say. Folksy with 333 bits and Vayvictus 333 bits in addition to your subs. Bloomers giving out 12 gift subs, and Veramit, oh my goodness, I think I got you all. Thank you so much. You know, wow, I don't know what to say. I kind of said it all before, you know, that this is all a journey, and you know, sometimes it kind of is what it is, and right now it's a lot. To all those names I called out for your hype, if you don't have a song in the song list, okay, hurt a little bit, mostly just from keeping my hand on the mouse. This is actually fine to play. Veramit, I'm gonna do a Nora Jones of your choice. We've got Now and Then for Zen, Open Up for Ankfu, okay, and then the Nora Jones of my choice. Let me just comb through my Nora Jones really quick. And that includes Little Willie's, I think it should be, but let's just stick it to Nora Jones. We could do, God, they're all good. Painted Blue, oh, it's a lovely choice for Folksy, sounds good. Carnival Town is a good one, but I think there's some more like fun ones too. Ooh, Back to Manhattan is nice. Let's do, okay, I got to the bottom of my Nora Jones list. Let's do something I don't do all the time. Let's do Nora Jones and organized by times played. How about, all right, I'll come back to that. Let's do Now and Then for Zen, and then I'll try to narrow down my favorite Nora Jones songs. And do we have Painted Blue for Folksy. Thank you so much, Rob, for modding and getting that all in order. You guys are amazing. Holy smokes. I've had a really nice night just like talking and being goofy, and then now being able to, you know, play some songs for you. It just is like icing on the cake. And I still don't know what to say about this. This is a lot. This is absolutely incredible. We've done everything tonight. I know, right? What a night. That was a lit hype train. All right, this song is, I want to say newer one, but it's kind of older at this point. This one is recorded on our Here at Home album. This was track number 3, I think. Nice chill, no pressure stream. Yeah. And I really like how it came out. Yeah, I know my brain is kind of overwhelmed now. Thank you guys so much. I don't know how to thank you, but hopefully a couple songs, you know, starts to thank you. Zen, I thought of you when this one won the Here at Home thing, because I was like, oh, this is Zen's favorite. So thank you for your 10 gift subs, for your sub. I hope you enjoy.
Driving down the road, listening to music I don't know the lyrics to, makes me feel like I'm in a movie. Miles pass, I start to wonder if I could get swept under, 'cause everything is moving too damn fast, so fast. If I could explain what I mean, if I could keep this apartment clean, maybe we'd have more in common than you think. Now and then it makes me guide my sight. Let me know if I'm doing this right. Doing this right. Doing this right.
That's a nice one. Thank you for bringing that one back to us, and I haven't played that one in a little while. I'm glad you liked it. I can't thank you and everyone else nearly enough for all of your generosity. Whether you subscribed yourself, gifted a sub, gifted 50 subs plus, or anything in between, the bits, everything, every little bit. And of course, all of you guys hanging out here, just chatting with me, like all of you, every capacity that you're here with me today. I'm blown away. I don't know what to say, but thank you. Keeping the dream alive. And we have a new emote. Like, what the heck is this stream today? What is this stream? We have a new emote. Did I see that Nomi had to go? Night, shut out. I have to, wait. I feel like I remember seeing that. I don't know, maybe, but look at that emote. That's so cute. What a night. What a night. Gnomes went to bed. Well, how amazing. How absolutely incredible. If there's is there anybody else who, culmination of 4 hours is a little hat. I feel like for, Veramit's open request of my favorite Nora Jones one, I feel like I should do one of the more country ones so we can flaunt the, wait, are any of the ones, no. Wise lady, yeah. Let me make sure I pick a Nora Jones song before I play this next song. It doesn't have to, let me just pick one. Let's do 7 Years Might Be Hard in the Hands. Let's do Back to Manhattan. I just love playing. Let's do Back to Manhattan for Veramit's request. I'm pop that in the queue. Okay, Chasing the Dragon for Vevictus. Let's do it. This is one of those songs that I don't think I do it justice, but I want to try. It's incredible. I don't know if there's anyone in here who doesn't know Carrie Ann, but if there's anybody in here who does not know Carrie Ann on Twitch, you gotta go follow her. I'm gonna play her song. I'm gonna try my darndest to do it right. I think I gotta zoom out pretty far to see all the chords and lyrics without scrolling. But I think I got it. Revenge is pretty country, Miriam. That's true. Really, Kyle? Well, that's incredible. Who? Ooh, can we get a shout out for Carrie Ann? If there's anyone who doesn't know Carrie Ann, not Syrian. Her name is often mispronounced as Carrie Ann. Pyramid. As Syrian. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking because I'm really bad at it. But let's get a shout out for Carrie Ann in chat so anyone who doesn't know her can follow. This next song is hers. She's a streamer on Twitch. This is her beautiful, beautiful song. I even have a reverb preset that's called Chasing the Dragon just for her song because I really like this reverb on it, so I kept it there. There's that shout out if you don't know Carrie Ann. Okay, here we go. B chord, oh boy. Victus, I'm messing up the song. You can't cheer until I play your song well. This is B. Let's see. Brian. There it is.
Sins in a carpet of snow. Let the skies open so nobody knows that I'm chasing aren't real. Chasing a dream overseas, but I will be left on my knees. We know that we never can be all that we feel. What if the fire I feel for you melts all the snow and reveals the truth that I'm chasing the dragon with you? The fire is burning us through. I wanna go higher with you, but dragons aren't real. Chasing a dream overseas, but I will be left on my knees. We know that we never can be all that we feel. Ooh, paint it so no one sees anything red. Let all the snow fall on the words that we said. But I'm chasing the dragon with you, but the fire is burning us through. I wanna go higher with you, but dragons aren't real. Chasing a dream overseas, but I will be left on my knees. We know that we never can be all that we feel. Cover my sins in a carpet of snow. Let the skies open so nobody knows.
Yeah, I guess we should change the music, the category. We only have a little bit left of stream, but I'll go ahead and change that right now. Let's see. Music. Hello, Sebs. How's it going? Just crying at my desk. That's cool. Oh my gosh. I love that song. I remember thinking, wow, a song that I can play in the original key by Carrie-Ann. And then she just does this cheeky little octave jump of the entire song at the end. And I'm like, there it is, the Carrie-Ann factor, which is just incredible. I was practicing doing her really high oohs, and I could technically hit the notes, but they did not sound good. So that's at least something that I know that maybe I can practice and get it close anyway, but she's just astounding. She's so magical. It's the only word. Well, there's plenty of adjectives, lovely adjectives for her, but magical is definitely one that I think just captures her so very well. A woman is magic. Carrie-Ann factor. You know what I mean? She's got the je ne sais quoi, and it's usually an octave jump and a whistle tone. But I hope you guys liked that. We got Loose Threads for Bloomers, Painted Blue for Folksy, Open Up for Ankvu, and then Back to Manhattan for Veramit, and then Retrospect if my hands are feeling okay for Rob. You got it, friend. Because I think you gifted a sub. I forget who you gifted it to, but you gifted a sub earlier, so like, yeah, let's do it. The Natalie factor. I don't know what the Natalie factor is. I don't know. But you guys are really wonderful and sweet. Then she saw another from Nomi, the DM before she went to sleep. I got the PNG though. I got it. Vivek, just thank you for the additional 333 bits. I'm glad you liked your song. Now I need to up your sub goal to 150. I'm gonna leave it where it's at. I think it's totally fine. One thing I do want to do is move the sub goal label over a little bit. It's got extra space here, and the chat is kind of going up against it, but I'm gonna do that later. I'm gonna just. You have a nice octave shift. Oh my god. All right, let's do some loose threads. I've never played it on piano before, but I kind of want to try it. Let's give it a shot, maybe. Let's see if it's any good on piano. How does it go?
I don't have any good excuses. I just have a whole mess of reasons, and that doesn't do anyone any good. So don't pull my loose threads, they're keeping me together. And I still need this ugly fucking sweater. It's so cold in the middle of July. I cut my hair, I was restlessly creative. The energy hurts, I wish I was sedated. Or maybe I'll try to get back on some pills. The summer season gives me chills. Don't pull my loose threads, they're keeping me together. And I still need this ugly fucking sweater. I don't even know if it'll do me any better, but it's all I've got. I still don't have a valid excuse, and I'd like to put all these reasons to use, 'cause they don't do anyone any good. But I really wish they could.
I like that one a lot better on piano. That's actually really nice on there. Ooh, did not mean to do that, but that's pretty chord too. That was for Bloomers. Bloomers, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for your generosity. I really appreciate you. And your subs. Was it 12 that you did? I think it was you who did 12, right? You sure did. Oh my God, that's incredible. Thank you so, so much. I hope you enjoyed your song. It was a little bit experimental doing it on piano, but I knew it was like cowboy chords, and maybe it was just a matter of if it's better on guitar or piano, but I knew I could play the chords anyway, so I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you. You guys are so great. Musical Cure, hello. Shut up. Emo, look at the little cowboy Mike. He's so cute. He's so cute. I need to play a cowboy song. What I want to do is I want like a cowboy command, but I don't know what the command should be. We're gonna do Painted Blue for Folksy. I was just admiring my Sarah Jarosz poster earlier today, because it's signed. It's signed by Sarah from November 2017 at the Tractor Tavern. You guys who don't know, in Seattle, Tractor Tavern is not a big venue. Like, if I played there and filled the room, it would be a big deal for me, but I also can't do that. But it's like, it's all things considered, it's a pretty small venue. And I saw Sarah Jarosz. It does work with the sweater. I saw Sarah Jarosz at Tractor Tavern in 2017, and then a few years later I saw her at where did I see her? Neptune, I believe. No, it was a different one. I forget now. But she basically, in a few short years, just like, the fact that I saw her at Tractor is kind of crazy, because it's not a huge, for what a big success she is, that's all things considered a pretty small venue, and it was packed, but just goes to show her career has been incredible, and seeing her at increasingly larger venues. So I really love this song. And fun fact, I hadn't heard this one until she released it. This is a pretty recent song of hers. And that 2017 poster, I have the set list from that night behind it, and she let me keep it, and this song was on it, and I didn't even know it then. Did she remember you? I don't think so, but I got to meet her at one of the VIP things that we paid an extra $50 for each, and no regrets at all. Just everyone's like raising their hand and asking all these questions, like, what comes first, the lyrics or the music, and being all like, like asking these intelligent questions, and I'm just like. And she actually looked at me and she said, do you have a question or anything? Because I was just staring at her like this. And I was like, no, I just think you're really great. She's so cool. I had no chill, but I love this song. Oops. You really said, I did. And Anthony took a video of a mandolin solo she did at this concert. Insane. And she reshared it a few times and tagged him for video credit. How cool is that? For what? Mandolin. I'm getting self-conscious, like if I'm saying it wrong or saying the wrong word. Right? That's what it's called. I'm second guessing myself now. Folksy, thank you so much for your gift subs. You guys are all incredible. I don't know what to do about this. This is actually insane. Thank you so, so much. Oh, it's E minor. Oh, hello, Duck Salesman. Welcome in. Hey, you've helped us reach our follow goal. Somebody helped us reach it, and then I think somebody unfollowed. And now we're at 5.3K, so welcome in, Duck Salesman. Today we were mostly doing just chatting, and I'm doing a few songs because a bunch of people gifted a bunch of subs, but my hands have been hurting, so I was mostly taking a break today, so the song list is closed. But tomorrow is a great time to join back on stream because my husband is going to join on electric guitar and harmonies. So if you drop a follow, you have notifications on. Tomorrow's going to be great. If you join the Discord, it has the schedule in it. And followers get one free song request when the song list is open, so usually. Exclamation SL will bring you the song list to start looking at songs, but welcome in. Thank you so much for following. I hope you enjoy the music, and tomorrow the song list will be open. It's just a little late now. I'm sorry. It just asks about requesting songs, and right now, like, yeah. And I just wanted to explain why I'm not taking requests right now, but usually I am. Okay, here we go.
Looking through the windows of my eyes, flying back to you. Oh, I'm jumping off the ledge into the sky, painted blue, falling back to you. And all those colors bleeding into one, all those others looking for the sun to lead them in, to begin to find the light of a friend, lead them in, to begin to find the light, the light. They're on the shoreline of my mind, painted blue, flying back to you. Oh, I'm looking out the windows to the sky, through blue eyes, see the morning rise, and all those colors bleeding into one, and all those others looking for the sun to lead them in, to begin to find the light of a friend, lead them in, to begin to find the light, the light, the light, the light, and all those colors bleeding into one, and all those others looking for the sun to lead them in, to begin to find the light of a friend, lead them in, to begin to find the light, the light, the light, the light.
I got a little extra the guitar, but at least it was in key. Yeah, sorry, Duck Salesman, if that was a lot of info. I got a little teased about dropping a lot of info, but it's been a little bit of an ad hoc night. If you are sticking around, I am a music streamer, and today I did just chatting, and then there was like a whole lot of generosity, so the song list wasn't going to be open. Usually it's wide open, but I'm just playing little extra songs. Even though it was just a just chatting stream before. And tomorrow, yeah, if you join back tomorrow, it'll be a little more regular, and my husband will play guitar, and song requests will be open, and for being a follower, you'll get a free song request for sure. And if you are still hanging out, no worries if you had to leave and you're going to try again tomorrow, but this is what I should have put in chat to answer your question a little more directly anyway. So requests are off now, but there's the song list. So I can only do songs that are already in my song list, but I'm always trying to add more songs to that. And hopefully there's some stuff that you like. So thanks for joining us today. I was looking for that in Discord. Oh, I'm so sorry. I think it should also be in my About panels. And usually a lot of people that end up popping in here are already familiar with Twitch music and kind of get the commands. But yeah, if you're a little newer to the music side of things, exclamation SL as in song list will always bring you the list. And then when requests are open, exclamation SR as in song request is the command followed by the name of the song you want, and it'll put it in on behalf of you. So yeah, thank you for joining us. I like your username, Duck Salesman. It's been a pretty wacky stream today in a lot of beautiful, wonderful ways, and I think this new emote added in the middle of the stream is one of my favorite parts. It's all my favorite part, honestly. It's just great. We're gonna do an open up for Ankfu. Ankfu, thank you for being awesome. And guys, this cheeky friend we have, Ankfu Music in chat, we're gonna have our collaborative stream on Friday. It's gonna be, who knows what it's gonna be, not I. Thank you so much for gifting 5 freaking subs. Holy, you called me cheeky. You are cheeky. You're very cheeky. As in, like, not like that. I mean, like, you're cheeky as in this. Alright. My cat needs some legs. 5? Make it 6. Wait, 6 what? Oh! Thank you for using your Prime. I really appreciate that. If you would like a song for your sub, I don't know how late I can go, but I would love to play a song as a thank you. This emote, we made it today. No, our friend Nomi made it. Look, this is, I'm so sorry. This is where the emote came from. I'm sorry, we just added it today. Anyway, I'm gonna do my original song, Open Up. Let me know if there's something in the list that you would like, and I'm gonna try not to put the hat back on there again. All right, here's Open Up.
Walking on eggshells, trying to find a safe way I can say how much I love you and all my intention to stay. If your heart is too burdened to let that dirt fray, if your lungs can't support all the words you don't say, then I'll sing you my soul, 'cause these words you never turn away. What the heck? Open up, dear. Open up to me tonight. Think I figured it out now. We might be doing this right. And I've never been so sure of anything else. Oh, make me your window.
Having a song request tomorrow, Duck Salesman, sounds good. You're honestly not a bad call, because then you're gonna get to hear my husband play electric guitar. This bit right here, where it's just instrumental, it's so much better when he's shredding. So, hope we'll see you then. Thank you so much for your sub, and send for your 1,000 bits. Enjoy your pizza.
Divert your eyes, hang your head like you feel so afraid,
Mr. Cat.
you spill out some words like a breath you'd been trying to say. And 'cause you tell me you feel so safe in my arms. Open up, dear, open up to me tonight. Think I figured it out now. We might be doing this right. And I've never been so sure of anything else. Oh, make me your window. Good morning. I hear from your mouth, no, I hear from your lips, from your mouth, from the edge of your depths. Your fears of the future and the dreams that the context suggests. Space opens up between our half-empty cups. I think you very brave. Oh, make me your window. Make me your window. Make me your window. Make me, oh, make me, oh, make me your window.
You guys. Oh my goodness. Okay, Zen, thank you for the 1,000 bits. That is wildly, wildly generous after everything you've done already. Thank you so, so much. Thank you. Thank you for the claps, you guys. Thank you, Angfu, for your kind words. Thank you all so much. You guys are so sweet. Time out for 1 second. You know what you did. Hafilia, I don't know if I'm saying that right. I'm sorry. I really should know how to say your name at this point. I'm pretty sure it's that, but it's been a while since I've said it out loud, and so I'm worried that I'm saying it wrong. Oh, Angfu, thank you. And Duck Salesman looking good with your little subbed clappies. So that song is actually... it was one of the first favorites on stream, actually. I said it just right. Okay. That was one of the first favorites on stream, and it was pretty new when I started streaming, and it was one of the songs that made me want to get a fully studio produced album. So I feel like it might be a nice time to listen to this. If you're curious, if you're new and don't know Anthony's guitar soloing yet, just hold on 1 second. Ready? Listen to this. Just listen. I'm so sorry, headphone users. That was so loud. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I did not expect that to be that loud. Holy smokes. Y'all, I'm so sorry. That was extreme. I knew my sound setup was louder. It wasn't that loud? I think my end might just be louder than usual, because that was a lot. That was a lot.
Walking on eggshells trying to find a safe.
Okay, I think on my end it might be louder or something, but that's released everywhere now. It's one of the songs that really made me want to make the whole album, and not all of the album really came out how I imagined it, but that song sure did. So I'm really, really happy about that one. Pretty sure the graveyard down the edge of the Teddy Bucks. Arrow disagrees. I don't know what's wrong with your all hearing, but I'm with Arrow on that one. That was too loud. Also, that song is loud in general. When I made the t-shirt with the sound wave, it's like a block. It was actually too bad. Okay. Oh, Anthony's guitar playing though. That was a demo take. I don't know why we bother. Listen, I understand the idea of like getting down like the general structure of a song and then re-recording the takes. But Anthony did this guitar take and it was direct in. It wasn't through an amp or anything because it was just scratch. And then we're trying to record it and we're like, why are we re-recording? That take is incredible. And so we put it through some like, plugins and things to emulate as if it's going through an amp to try to get it to sound. And it's some of his best guitar work ever. It's so good. Oh, good. Yeah, I know, Goomba. I think today I'm going to put this VOD up on YouTube. If you're on Patreon, patrons get every single VOD all the time. Every week I post all the links. It's on an unlisted playlist, but every now and then for special streams, it's fun to put them up for you guys. And this one has been such an unexpected roller coaster. It's been really, really nice. It was just chatting at first. Now we're doing a little bit of music to thank some of you subs. Oh, and we have a Mr. Cat redeem. Shenanigans will be enshrined. All right, we have a Mr. Cat redeem. We have a new channel point redeem. We have a new emote. This stream has it all. Are you guys ready for Mr. Cat? We got to put the delay on too for this one. It's so good. You ready? Mr. Cat redeem. Yay! Too good, too good. Thank you, Bear Raider. My cat. Arrow, I couldn't resist Cowboy Mike. It just has a certain ring to it, but I appreciate the heck out of... Wait, tongue in the... Ouch. The tongue, I know. He's so funny. And sometimes you let go and his tongue stays sticking out. It's so funny. And so he just sits here on my desk, this Mr. Cat, with his little hat. I'm so buying that. Yes, people were asking, how do you find it? And I was like, listen, I've just found it at a random party store, but when I wanted to get it for my sweet dear friend Nomi, I just, like, however you would describe that, just type that into Google and I guarantee you will find it. Yay, Kyle got one. It's sweeping the nation. Need a tongue cat emote. I know, right? Skid found it. Yeah. Yep. All right. Sweeping the nation for sure. Most absurd descriptions. Oh, I actually need the lyrics up for this one. We're gonna do a little piano. Veramit, this is for your sub generosity today. Veramit said I could do my pick of Norah Jones, which I still don't feel solid in my decision because it's so hard to pick. I love her so much, but actually all my reverb presets except for the Carrie Ann one, for Chasing the Dragon, I name my reverb presets after Norah Jones songs, so that's an easy way to pick too. The Long Day's Over, Shoot the Moon, Man of the Hour, Little Room. I hear Neighbors. I don't think that's for me. VOD with your parents. Hi, Vader. Yeah, I gotta start being quiet though. I've been streaming for 2 years now and more. And I've never once gotten a sound complaint, and I would love to keep that streak going. This is a chill song, but I'm gonna try to be more quiet now. I hope you enjoy the song. I love this song. I think this is still capoed. Perfect. All right. Vader, we did just chatting today. I wasn't supposed to stay this long, and now we're doing music. Did you hear that little blue note? That was by accident. That was so pretty. Which one was it? I think it's it. That's so nice. I gotta practice how to do that on purpose better.
I'll go back to Manhattan as if nothing ever happened. When I cross that bridge, it'll be as if this don't exist. prince who is waiting, a kingdom downtown. I'll go back to Manhattan as if nothing ever happened. We don't have to speak at all. I won't look in your eyes. I won't have to fall. We don't have to speak at all. But Brooklyn holds you. It holds my heart too. What a fool I was to think I could live in both worlds.
Goomba was just chatting, and then we had a level 14 hype train, I think. So I decided to throw a couple songs in. I've been really good at resting my hands all day, so I figured I could do a couple, and it's going okay.
We don't have to speak at all. I won't look in your eyes. Won't have to fall. We don't have to speak at all. I should go back to Manhattan, just a train ride away. I know nothing about leaving, but I know I should do it today.
I love being able to play that song. Also, I just did this recently. I do a little slide to try to make it sound a little bit like a train. Should go back to Manhattan, just a train ride away. I love that. It's so fun. Sometimes I can really make it sound very train-esque. I don't have a fixed note that I do. I just try to like drag it however I can. Sometimes it's higher, sometimes it's lower, but I really like doing that for that one. I think just with a song or two left, I should be okay. I just now when I went to massage this arm, I felt a little bit of pain here, but it's like not. I actually feel like I'm doing a lot better. If I had been playing, I've been like 4.5 hours. If I had been playing music this whole time, I would be in tears. So it's been a really good rest day, and then sneaking in a few songs. Level 14 hype train. So I guess we're this is right in the way. I guess we're if I can. You were in tears anyway. There were a lot. Yeah, there's a lot today. I guess we're gonna be streaming the concert. I'm gonna do my very best. If the signal's bad, I'm gonna find Wi-Fi. Like I'm gonna make it work. We're gonna stream it. Just chatting is an integral part of music streams. I guess so. It really was just chatting for 3.5 hours though. I think it was after the 3.5 hour mark that we started doing music. Really, Vader, I thought of you because I was thinking at like 2 a.m. one night when I couldn't fall asleep. I was like, what if I'm really quiet? What if I'm really quiet and I come in and I just do piano and gentle singing, like just like and then Vader would probably be like, it's like 2 p.m. Do my eyes just, yeah, exactly, Goomba. Now records on her phone, uploads to Twitch and premieres it, then she can chat with everyone. Oh, I see, like record it, and that's an interesting take. I feel like there are so many subs here in this goal that any kind of deception would just feel so wrong. And now that we're starting, I don't want to stop stream. I don't want to stop playing music, but it's late, and so I don't want to push my luck. And especially with my hands, it's supposed to be a resting stream, and we did a great job, so I don't want to push my luck on that regard. If you don't have signal, I mean. Oh yeah, worst comes to worst. Let me just see who is up to raid after this, but I can totally do that for you, Rob. We got a few. Wow, a lot of people on late, huh? A lot of people on late. Imagine if M comes on and and can watch in her evening. Yeah, right? All right, let's see. Who haven't we raided? If my mods are up for finding a raid target, I would love that. You posted one? Okay, great. Let me see. Yeah, let's do that. We've raided him, I think, once before, and it hasn't been for a while. And so let's totally do that. That sounds great. All right, guys. This is going to be the last song. The VOD's going to be on YouTube. There's a lot. Today was a lot. We had a lot of really great discussion about food, about life, about music, about streaming, about the proper how to have a good bathroom. We had a level 14 hype train. There's been a lot going on today. I cannot put it into words, and so it'll just live here on my YouTube channel. Thank you all so much. Oh, yeah, Vader. And on top of that, we talked about our Uncle Jack. So wrong. We also had a new channel point redeem and a new emote. Created and uploaded all in one stream. Cowboys in chat. Where were you? Yeah. Cowboys in chat. We're going to do retrospect for Rob. Thank you guys so much. My thumb's doing a little twitchy thing, but I think it's good. I think it's actually the muscles relaxing. Sometimes I'll feel a little twitch and I'm like, it's not painful. I think it's actually the muscle finally starting to relax. Anthony, give my hand. Uncle Jack and his horse. Y'all are too much. This is another song from my diary music album. I hope you guys like it. Cowboy. It's Cowboy Mike. Look. Hi, HK. Did I ever getting off the horse? It's so wrong. I feel like people might not recognize the mic right away. The emote. It's Cowboy Mike. Look how cute. Okay. We're gonna do this song. Rob posted the link in chat if you're curious about the release. Thank you guys for a really, really wonderful time. Someone certainly, oh my god. Definitely didn't recognize it. I should probably, did I name him Cowboy Mike? I probably should rename that emote to be M-I-C. It's actually the Mike Vader. Yeah, Nomi photoshopped it. Nomi put the face on it. She just took a screenshot during chat and put the little face and then gave it to me with the transparent background cut out. It's yeah. I'm kind of worried that people won't recognize it, but I think it's really funny. I'm gonna rename it to have the C, Mike with a C, so it's pretty clear.
Many times I've asked time to wait. I always learn my lesson too late. In retrospect is just a useless friend. Constant wisdom on the mend. My, they say time will fly, so I try not to imagine the day I'll die. Peering into phases of lives I've had. Some of them were not so bad. Still, I can't really seem to let it go at all. Oh, if I collapse, I'll surely fall down where hindsight can take a look. Who even wrote this book? And many times I've asked time to wait. I always learn retrospect is just a useless friend. Constant wisdom on the mend. Ooh, 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 Hold on a minute, please stop that sound. I'm not ready for it all to fall through my hands. Think I liked it better playing by some script than this open book I don't know how to fill in now. Hold on a minute, please stop that page. I just barely started learning from that stage. Down I go into hindsight again, and I forgot my pen. And many times I passed time to wait. I always learn my lessons too late. And retrospect is just a useless friend. Constant wisdom on the mend. And retrospect is just a useless friend. Constant wisdom on the mend.
Vader has a lot of faves. That's sweet. Nice stream. Thank you, Wayne. Thank you so much for your crazy generosity. And every single other person who contributed so much to that hype train. Thank you. Thank you so much. And all of you hanging out for my first ever, I'm pretty sure this is my first ever just chatting stream. I've never done this before. I've done a little bit of a gaming stream on my alt account, little Charlebean, but this is my first time doing just chatting, and I just wanted to hang out with you guys, and you made it so wonderful. While we raid out, I'm gonna pick a song to just kind of play on the piano a little bit as we raid out. Thanks for staying on just for me to be here after waking up. Yeah, sorry I'm ending now, but I figure I should quit while I'm ahead with the neighbors. And this has been almost a 5-hour stream. Anthony's gonna come home. Actually, no, he's about to leave home soon. You didn't get any weirdos except for Shutta. Calvin's cool. Yeah, our raid target today is Calvin Thomas. Calvin's a singer-songwriter from Maryland, USA. He's a big lover of pizza and makes loops and plays guitar. He's got a new release called Home on Bandcamp. Guys, join us on the raid for our friend Calvin. He's really wonderful. I'm gonna make sure I have his stream up on here so I can join on the raid as well. We're gonna head out. Let me play you guys out a little bit while we go. Let's do Carry On, because this is a nice raid out song, I think. Thank you all so much. I literally cannot thank you enough. I can't wait to post this VOD onto YouTube. It's going to be a really fun one. This was a really special stream. So join us on the raid. Copy that raid call while I'm playing you guys out. I want to see your raid call in chat, so I make sure you go pay it forward to our friend. Here we go. Let's go on the raid, everybody. Bye, Shutta. Wait. Goomba, I think you have the wrong one.
After all's been said and done, who said it best? Were you the one? Let's just forget, leave it behind, and carry on. If you should find the time to speak, then speak to me. I'll never keep you from your final destiny.